Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
And we welcome you inside Ray Arena here in Niceville, Florida for the Emerald Coast Classic. Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball here on this Friday, Black Friday. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Everybody, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, Jim Davies alongside courtside, getting ready to take in the Hawkeyes and the Clemson Tigers in the Emerald Coast Classic. The second time you've been here, Bobby, for Hawkeye basketball as they fell in those 2 games earlier. We'll talk more about that later on, but a nice area down here, about a half hour from the hotel in Miramar Beach, and just a great time for a little getaway and some warmer weather.
Great time of year. Yeah, tough to be away from family at this time of year, but we're here with the Hawkeye family, and yeah, they want to make amends for the last time they were down here, faced a tough Virginia team and then a really good Memphis team coached by Tubby Smith, where Peter Jock went off for, I think, 42 points in that game is what
still a record.
Yeah, what I remember about that. So good to be down here. Destin is beautiful. The beach is white sand, flowery white sand. The weather hasn't been really great, but just good to be down here in 65-degree weather.
Yeah, a little cloudy. We saw the sun a little bit today. We saw it when we got here just a little on Wednesday, but yeah, it's supposed to be nice tomorrow as we'll wrap things up tomorrow. But first, we have a game here tonight as the Hawkeyes at 4-0, number 25 in one poll, as number 24 in the other. Coaches poll 24-25 in the AP poll as they get ready to take on Clemson, who's unranked. This will be their 6th game here tonight. tonight. They are coming in with a record of 4-1 as the Hawkeyes and the Clemson Tigers meeting for the 4th time ever and the first time since 2011, Bobby.
Yeah. Brad Brownell in his 13th year, just like Fran McCaffrey in his 13th year with the Hawkeyes. Brad has come in here and got this program back on its feet. They got some good players. They don't have a lot of them. Depth will be an issue here for Clemson in tonight's basketball game, but they got some good players. They got 5 double-figure scores, Swish. So, the Hawks had a good practice yesterday. We got the witness, and, look for good things out of them here today. You're going to see a lot of double teams into that post. There's a guy named P.J. Hall who comes off the bench for them. He's coming back from a fractured kneecap, but he's a load in there, and all he does is post up, goes from block to block, post up. They look for him. Hawkeyes worked on a lot of double teams.
Still recovering from that knee injury is P.J. Hall. Here's their junior star center, 6'10" in stature. He had a foot surgery in the spring, and then he injured his knee. As we talked about, he's been rehabbing all offseason, just getting back into the swing of things when practice started. He's been battling back, and it's been a tough go for him. He's had a couple double-digit performances since he's been back, so definitely one of the focal points for the Hawks' game plan here, as Clemson was 17-16 a year ago, 8-12 out of the ACC, 10th out of 15 for head coach Brad Brownell, who's a very nice gentleman. We'll hear from him coming up here in our pregame. I got to talk to him a little bit ago, and he's been around and been at Clemson here since 2010 now.
He has, and was previously at Wright State, and was one of the up-and-comers back 13 years ago. So, a good selection by the Clemson Tigers down there in South Carolina. So a lot of basketball players down there, and just watching them warm up. They are very athletic. They're going to be crashing the boards. You got to have all 5 Hawkeyes on the defensive glass before you start the fast break.
Approaching 400 career wins is Brownell, as he stands at 389. He has 83 at UNC Wilmington, where he got his start as assistant coach, took over as a head coach. 84 wins at Wright State and 222 wins now here at the helm of the Clemson Tigers. We'll talk more about them and the Hawkeyes getting ready for this semifinal game. California and TCU play later on tonight. The losers play at 3 o'clock tomorrow. The winners play at 6 o'clock tomorrow night in the championship bracket of this tournament, as a couple games already took place earlier today. Southern beat Loyola Maryland 76-58 in Omaha, the team the Hawkeyes took down, which we'll talk about coming up next. 63-56 Omaha over Louisiana Monroe earlier this afternoon. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. Coming up next, we will take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features, because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Hawkeye fans offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word. Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. That word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin, along with Bobby Hansen. We're courtside getting ready for the Hawkeyes and the Clemson Tigers. You're listening to the EMC Insurance pregame show from Niceville, Florida, as it's time to take a look at our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We flash all the way back to December 18th, 1981. It was the second time ever the Hawkeyes and Clemson had met up, as Iowa winning a game in the Kettle Classic 80-68 at the Hawkeyes Pavilion in Houston, Texas. And my partner to my right, Bob Hansen, 10 points in that game before unfortunately going out with a foot injury, huh, Bobby?
Yeah, something I battled all of my career there at Iowa. Started sophomore year and then re-broke it in that basketball game and went out a month. But I remember being down there. It was the Houston Salvation Army Kettle Classic, right around Christmas time it was. Yep. And on to the next game. Hawkeye, you can go over the guys, the leading scorers, but afterwards we played Houston for the championship in that. It was a coming out party for Akeem Olajuwon.
Yeah,
Clyde Drexler.
How about that? Very familiar names there, but yeah, you had 10 points before going out in that first injury. Michael Payne had 10 as well. Kenny Arnold led the way with 15 points. Late Kenny Arnold as the Hawkeyes won 80-68. Who else? Kevin Boyle had 14 points. Mark Gannon had 8, and Steve Carfino added 8. Greg Stokes with 9 points as well. So the Hawkeyes and Coach Lute Olson and company getting by Clemson. Taking a look at some of the names there. I see Clark Bynum, Fred Gilliam, also Vincent Hamilton, and Joe Ward on those teams as well. Only time you ever played at Clemson in your career, because it's only the 4th time the Hawkeyes will see him here tonight in this series history.
And the man on the PA at the time at Hawkeyes Pavilion at the University of Houston Cougar Arena was great Jim Nance. He was the one that tagged Akeem Olajuwon with the nickname the Nigerian Nightmare, Hakeem the Dream.
Indeed, as what a career he went on to. Hawkeyes winning back on December 18th, 1981, the second ever meeting, as we talked about, against Clemson. 80-68 back in 1981 in the Kettle Classic in Houston, Texas. Today's Hawkeye historical winning moment brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Take a look at flashback to Monday night, the prelim game of this Emerald Coast Classic, and against Omaha. Chris Murray with an outstanding effort, his career high of 30 points now, following up after that 29-point effort. Connor and Patrick McCaffrey both combined for 28 points in that convincing 100-64 victory over Omaha. A lot of good positives without Tony Parker. Coach McCaffrey very happy with Aaron Eulis stepping up other guys stepping in with Bowen and Josh Dix getting a chance to play, because you never know when you're going to need those guys.
You're going to need them, no doubt about it. And really good game by Connor McCaffrey off the bench, 12 points on 4 of 5 shooting, made 2 of 3 3-point field goals. Chris Murray, though, he was phenomenal. After missed his first shot or two, he went on, I think, made 11 straight in that game, and he just scored so easy, is what we're all seeing out of Chris Murray, and he is really blossoming into an All-American type of player. Also, Philip Obracha, he was tough, had 8 points, 8 rebounds, and he sets the tone. He's going to be called upon to play some heavy minutes tonight against this kid P.J. Hall and really battle inside some taller, thicker ball players, but Phillips up to the challenge and just got to stay out of foul trouble.
A career high 4 3-pointers made for Chris Murray as well. As a team, the Hawks made 12 of them, 9 more than Omaha made, with only 3 on Monday night. So being able to get it done with one of your third leading scorer on the chart right now, and Tony Parkins, it was a good thing to see, and they continue to take care of the ball for the most part. Had 9 turnovers. It was a little more above their average, but taking care of the ball has been another staple of this team.
It's incredible. The last 2 years, the Hawkeyes have led the nation, I think, or close to leading the nation in assist to turnover ratio. I talked to Fran this morning about that. Is that something you emphasize? What's the deal here? He says, well, we got good players. The guys don't turn it over. They're conscientious. Connor doesn't turn it over. He's going to drop the ball down low. You got to know how to feed the post. He said, you also, on the other end of getting assists, guys got to make baskets. And he said, Luka Garza was pretty good a couple of years ago at making baskets. So I said, coming from the coach, that's pretty good.
Indeed. As they're on their way, leading that category, assist to turnover ratio so far on the early season as well. Hawkeyes and Clemson, both teams on the floor, warming up here as we're about 45 minutes away from tip time from Raider Arena, the home of Northwest Florida State College, a junior college, 2-year private school, junior college powerhouse. They've won 3 national titles in 95, 2015, and last season, 2022. So they're well known in the junior college circuit.
They really are. This is probably the top junior college in America right here. You've had some really good coaches come out of here. I believe Chris Jans, who's now coaching Mississippi State, maybe he was at New Mexico State. He got some Iowa connections. Yeah. Greg Heyer as well has been down here. So they produce players, and a beautiful arena down here that they have opened up. Very receptive. All the people around here in Destin, and a lot of retirees that are down here as well. So this John, is a place where in history goes down, partly won the war, World War II, as they trained the Doolittle Raiders right here at Eglin Air Force Base in this area within a 5-mile radius. That was the answer to the bombing of Pearl Harbor. 16 B-25s went off, a crew of 5. They lost a lot of them. They had to crash land in China and they had to bail out coming over Tokyo. But when you go up there and look at that museum in the entryway, it makes you stop in your tracks and take a look at those pictures of those men that all volunteered to take off an aircraft carrier 400 miles off the coast of Tokyo. And Japanese had fishing trawlers out there. They were alerting them that they were coming, and they flew into a hornet's nest 30 seconds, and they dropped their bombs, and they were off, crash landed in the rice fields of China.
Really makes you stop and think for sure here in Niceville, Florida, western Florida, in the Panhandle in Okaloosa County, one of 9 counties that is in the Central Time Zone. So it is Iowa Central Time here, one of 67 counties in Florida. 15,946, the population east of Destin, Florida. About a half hour as we're in Niceville getting ready for the Hawkeyes and the Tigers of Clemson. The Iowa Hawkeye football team officially bowl eligible. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information. Hawkeyesports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, you immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's Hawkeyesports.com/Bowl Central, presented by Travel Leaders and Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. We'll take a look at that Hawkeye football score and the U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Welcome back into the EMC Insurance pregame show. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, along with on-site producer and engineer Jim Davies here in Niceville, Florida. As it's time to take a check of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in the community invests in you. They are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and service that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. We start with Iowa Hawkeye football, and the Hawkeyes having a tough go at it inside historic Kinnick Stadium today. Rough start, and it's carried on 24-7. Nebraska over the Hawks, 34 seconds remaining in the third quarter in that contest for the Hawkeyes. A win, and they would have been in the Big Ten tournament. They can still get in with a help tomorrow with a couple of teams losing in the Big Ten, so still have hope there to get to Indy next weekend. Elsewhere on the college football scoreboard, 38-35 Arizona over Arizona State in the fourth quarter. It's North Carolina State beating North Carolina 17-10 in the fourth quarter. Other fourth quarter scores, Colorado State is beating New Mexico 10-0. Missouri 29, Arkansas 27. At halftime, it's California 21 and UCLA 17. From some finals from earlier today, Western Michigan beat Toledo 20-14, Eastern Michigan 38, Central Michigan 19. Boise State over Utah State 42-23. Tulane over Cincinnati 27-24. And Texas got past Baylor 38-27. Elsewhere in the Iowa landscape, Iowa women play tonight the Phil Knight Legacy Classic out in Portland as they will match up against the Beavers of Oregon State. A 7:30 tip time in that one for the Hawkeye women. Number 9 Iowa women. A win. They play either Duke or UConn coming up in that championship of that Phil Knight Legacy Classic out in Sunday in Portland. Iowa wrestling team at 4-0, number 2 in the country, will be back at home inside Carver Hawkeye tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock as they welcome in number 9 Penn. That's sold out Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes taking on Penn. Big Ten men's basketball today. A few finals already. Indiana over Jackson State. Number 11 Hoosiers 90. Jackson State 51. Wisconsin beating USC 64-59. Maryland with a win over Coppin State by the score of 95-79. As elsewhere, we talked about the Emerald Coast Classic earlier games today. Southern 76, Loyola Maryland 58. Team the Hawks took down Omaha, got a win 63-56 over Louisiana Monroe earlier today. Coming up tonight after our contest here, it's Cal and TCU hooking up in the 8:30 contest. Also on the top 25 men's college basketball scoreboard, Iowa State is giving all North Carolina number 1 UNC can handle. It's 34-32 Tar Heels over the Cyclones right now. Almost halftime in that contest right there. What a battle for Iowa State. They were able to beat Villanova the other day and get on to that contest against number 1 UNC.
Great opportunity for the Cyclones building that resume as they get through their non-conference schedule here, but they're doing it with defense.
Indeed, as elsewhere in the Big Ten, Nebraska is losing to Memphis at halftime, 33-30. Later on, it'll be Penn State hosting Lafayette at 6 o'clock. Oregon and Michigan State tonight. And Purdue is at Gonzaga. That'll be a 10:30 start time. And Illinois, number 16, Fighting Illini, will be home against Lindenwood at 8 o'clock tonight. That is a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard here as the Hawkeyes getting ready to take on the Tigers of Clemson for the 4th time in program history. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coming up next, we'll hear from Clemson head coach Brad Brownell, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
Back inside Raider Arena here in Niceville, Florida. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, courtside, getting ready for the Hawkeyes and the Clemson Tigers in this semifinal of the Emerald Coast Classic here at Northwest Florida State College. In our EMC Insurance pregame show, time to get a look at the Clemson Tigers more in depth with the head coach, Brad Brownell. Brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Talk to the veteran head coach with 222 wins coming in here. He's just shy of 400, 389. His team 4-1 so far on the season, and talk to him about the mindset of his team right now.
I think we're in a pretty good place. We're still, we're still trying to get all the pieces together. Obviously, PJ Hall had a couple off-season surgeries, so getting him back to 100% is really important. He's not there yet. And then just growing up some of our younger guys, I think, is going to be important before we get into ACC play.
And what do you like the most about your team right now? Are they doing well?
So far, we've taken care of the ball. We've really shared the ball, and we've made some shots from the perimeter here recently, which is always very good. I think competitive defensively, got to do a better job on the boards.
Talking about making shots from three-point land, Chase Hunter is one of the top in the nation right now in 6 games and doing that. What makes him so good besides just knocking down shots?
Well, he's been a really good player for us. He's a guy that we've moved around. He's kind of a 2-guard, really, and then we've kind of made him a point guard this year. And he's handled the adjustment very well. He's always been a guy who can pass and see things, but I think he's played with pretty good poise, and he's found a way to get his offense when we need it.
And you've never faced Coach McCaffrey, to my knowledge, and the Hawkeyes here. What do you see in them?
Yeah, a really good team. Fran's done an unbelievable job up at Iowa. They play so fast and so confidently. They're long. They're big at almost every position, which I think helps. Certainly they rebound the fire out of the ball, and their offensive efficiency numbers are incredible. And then the Murray, to have 2 of those guys is almost unfair. Everybody talk like he's going to be just like his brother, and there's no way he's going to be just like one. He looks just like his brother right now, so they're doing a great job.
We're sure hoping that's true. Talk about the keys and what do you have to do to slow down Chris Murray and company tonight.
I know we're going to try to figure something out, but offensively we need to execute because we know we're going to have to score. I don't know that you can stop these guys too much. We're probably not going to send quite as many to the boards. We need to get back, try to get our defense set. We got to run good offense to do those things, and then we got to really rebound the ball against a team that goes to the glass.
Appreciate your time. Good luck in the ACC.
Thank you.
Brad Brownell, the head coach of the Clemson Tigers, as I said, has been here since 2010, 222 and 167. Took over for Oliver Purnell as he's the winningest coach. As Coach Brownell here and has done some fine things. We talked about his time at UNC Wilmington, Wright State, and now Clemson. And trying to improve from last year, 17 and 16 overall, 8 and 12 in the ACC, as he's got the program going where he wants it here, trying to get back higher up in that ACC, of course, what you always want to do in your conference. But he's got some athletes here.
He certainly does, and he's down there in a hotbed of recruiting up and down that Carolina coast, all the way down here into Florida for guys to go find, but stiff competition. A lot of good basketball played in the Carolinas, and you got the #1 team in the country coming out of the ACC right now. That's North Carolina, who's in a dogfight right now with Iowa State.
A DePaul grad is Brad Brownell of 1991. His hometown, Evanston, Indiana, as he went to Harrison High School. As thanks to Coach Brownell for his time as the Hawkeyes and Clemson getting ready to take part in this semifinal. Hart fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, also 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
John Swisher, Bobby Hansen getting ready for Iowa and Clemson here this late afternoon, almost evening in Florida as our EMC Insurance pregame show rolls on. The Hawkeyes getting ready for game number 5, game number 6 on the season for Clemson. It's time for today's John Deere pregame interview with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Casey Nielsen and in Kanawha. As Coach McCaffrey and company coming off that 164 win over Omaha, talked to him about how good a team win it was playing without Tony Perkins. sticking to it and remembering all the details, and that's what you got to do to play winning, successful basketball, and it continues here tonight. And with the stretch here of 6 games against teams from Power 5 conferences, it starts tonight.
Absolutely, Swish, and they've always been well prepared. The Hawkeyes have under Fran McCaffrey. Whoever has the scout, this one happens to be Matt, did a terrific job. We got to witness it. We were watching practice, how he plays it out, relays it to the guys. Everybody was paying attention. They were subbing guys in, using different rotations. But you're right, the emphasis, anybody could see it watching it, was that double team going down to the post. This kid, P.J. Hall, when he comes into the game, he is a 6'10.5" postman coming off a foot surgery and a busted kneecap. He's on a minute's restriction, but he is a relentless poster. That means he goes block to block. He is just constantly ducking in, calling for the basketball. You got to give Phillip some help. Phillip has got to stay out of foul trouble. Chris Murray has got to stay out of foul trouble when he'll rotate in there to the post. You're going to rely on Josh Hagundele, maybe a little bit of Riley Mulvey, but you could see the guys were coming off their man to double team. What that means is you got to rotate. You got to be prepared on that backside. You got to be talking. You got to be heads up. There'll be some open shooters in the corners, but you got to get out to those shooters under control. Move your feet. Don't go for the head fakes. We haven't talked about the three-point shooters. Number 1 guy is a senior. Number 12, a guard, 6'4", Alex Hemingway. He is the main three-point shooter. He has been phenomenal so far this season from deep. He shoots like 68%. I think he's 13 out of 19. So you got to cover Alex Hemingway. And the other kid that's a three-point shooter is Chase Hunter. He's a 68% shooter, 13 of 19. Hemingway is almost a 50% three-point shooter, 12 of 25. After that, Hunter Tyson, 33% shooter, 8 of 24. They shoot as a team 40%, but the one guy there is the 68% from three land. Pretty much every time he shoots it, he expects it to go in. They're the leading scorer, 16 a game, Chase Hunter.
Yes, Hunter, one of the top 10 three-point shooters. Granted, they've only played 5 games so far on the season, but he is their three-point bomber. So recognize the shooters, recognize him, get out and get a hand in his face. And something we talked about earlier tonight, getting the Hawkeyes maybe in a zone defense. Clemson has only seen 6 possessions of zone so far.
That's nuts, yeah, at the games that they've played. So Hawkeyes definitely worked on that. And back to the point of double teaming, they were working on double teaming coming out of their 2-3 zone. So you got to really be alert. The kid P.J. Hall that they're going to double team in the post is not a fancy passer. He's not going to whip passes behind his head or behind his back. He's just going to turn and face and try to find the open shooters. But you got to pick your spots and you got to commit to it when you go for the double team. You can't go half-heartedly to go in there and try to recover the basketball. Fran was telling his guys, what I want you to do when he puts it on the floor, go get the ball. All right, Aaron Eulis, when you're in there, Tony Perkins, attack the basketball if he puts it on the floor. If not, just come with high hands, make the pass a little bit tougher. And then Chris Murray on that backside, come up with some steals.
Against better competition and more athletic teams, it's going to be important to have Tony Perkins fully healthy. He looks good to go, as Fran just alluded to. He's looked great in practice and shoot around the last couple of days, so great to see him back in the fold.
Really good. Yeah, didn't know what to expect when we saw him the Omaha warming up for that game. He was limping around a little bit and just, he had a scowl on his face, knew he wasn't going to play, just bummed out any time you get injured. So good to see him in good spirits. Had a really good practice yesterday, just jumped right back in that starting lineup. So that's the depth. I think in tonight's basketball game, the depth of the Hawkeyes will eventually wear down the Clemson Tigers.
We hope to see it indeed. We're about 20 minutes or so away. We have had a TV slide, so we won't get started at 6 o'clock. It'll be a little after that, 5 to 10 minutes after that, because of the TV slide here tonight. But we'll be with you until tip time and get you ready for this one, a pregame chat with head coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by Casey Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. Casey Nielsen LTD has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at CaseyNielsen.com. November is is Men's Health Awareness Month. Urinary and sexual health have a huge impact on your quality of life. UI Healthcare offers confidential, compassionate care for men just like you. Schedule an appointment with a men's health specialist today by visiting uihc.org/urology. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at CaseyNielsen.com.
I have been in people's houses on Thanksgiving morning before the fire trucks have left because Grandma forgot to turn the cranberries off. Nobody's fault. It just happens.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And then we'll be in their kitchen, putting things back, boarding windows up, winterizing the house, making sure everything is good as quickly as possible. We've been there Christmas Eve, been there New Year's Eve. That's kind of the way we do business.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
It's the EMC Insurance pregame show. Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball tonight, getting ready to take on the Clemson Tigers in the semifinals of the Emerald Coast Classic here in Niceville, Florida. That's the Hawkeyes at 4-0, ranked number 25 in the AP poll, number 24 in the Coaches USA Today poll. Clemson unranked with a record of 4-1. Time now for Bobby's Keys to the Game. They're brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. We've talked a lot of insight already about this game, Bobby. Now let's give your direct keys here of what it will take for the Hawkeyes to go 5-0 after this game tonight.
Yeah, I think you heard Coach McCaffrey even mention it. The number one key is going to be to start fast. You got to get downhill. Start playing downhill early in this game. Huge key. As the Hawks can start quick and they can get going. They average 96 points a game. Clemson averages 73. They play about 8 guys. I think you can wear them out. Iowa bench, much more talented and deeper than they are. Clemson will try to slow it down. They'll try to play physical basketball. They'll chest you up on defense. So don't get caught up in the physicality of the game. Avoid that and get out and run. To do that, that, though, you've got to rebound the basketball. But number one key is going to be to start fast, get downhill as quick as you can. And Hawks do a great job of not turning it over. It's an amazing statistic. Every game, they're in single-digit turnovers for as fast as they play. Number two key is going to be your post defense. And it might even be the number one key, the rotations when you double. P.J. Hall's the big. He'll command these double teams. He probably won't start. We don't know for sure yet, but he's on a minutes restriction. So, he'll start him in the second half, but not the first. How the Hawks can rotate out of the doubles, get to the shooters on that offside will be critical. They've got those couple of three-point shooters in Hunter Tyson and Alex Hemingway. Know where the shooters are, but coming out of the post D, they're going to rotate, come out with high hands. Don't leave your feet. Ball fakes. They'll try to put it on the floor and go. Second key is the post D, the rotations out. Third key, as it always is going to be rebounding. Clemson's got some height. They'll get after the offensive glass. They probably won't send 5 to the glass. They'll get 2 guys back to try to stop the Hawkeye offensive attack. So once again, you got to compete on the board, limit the second chances. Philip Bracha is going to need some help in there tonight. He is going to compete, but they got some size in there. You might have to have big Josh Agundale give you some help. You can't get into foul trouble here early tonight. Collective team effort by the Hawkeyes of Iowa to clean the glass.
The biggest team they've seen so far, so be disciplined in the point area. And you talked about Agundale. He's going to be huge tonight.
Yeah, he's going to play some minutes. He's not going to play extended minutes, but Philip will hold his own in there. Chris will rotate into the 5. Josh, they're getting him ready at the practices that I saw. So it'll be fun to watch number 23, big Josh O go.
No doubt about it. We'll get the starting lineups coming up shortly here. It's about 15 minutes to tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are coming your way next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Get to the point. 0.99% APR, that is. Open your new home equity line of credit with Community Choice and get a 0.99% APR introductory rate for your first 6 months. Oh, did we point this out? You won't pay closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds from the comfort of your couch. Go to unbankwithus.com. With skyrocketing inflation, there's no point in waiting. Get to the point today. Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Yeah. We're back into Niceville, Florida, Raider Arena, and our national anthem now here on this Friday evening. Here on the campus of Northwest Florida State College, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen getting ready for Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball tonight. Hawkeyes taking on the Tigers of Clemson. Time to take a check of the starting lineups, brought to you as always by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size of business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. Those starting lineups first for the Tigers of Clemson with their 4-1 record coming in. All non-conference games, of course. A 4-0 home record, 0-1 on the road. Their first neutral game, as they were 3-3 in neutral contests last season. For Clemson, Chase Hunter, the 6'3 guard. The redshirt junior from Atlanta, Georgia. Hunter Tyson is a 6'8 forward. A graduate from Monroe, North Carolina. Ben Middlebrooks, another forward, 6'10 in stature. Sophomore from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Brevin Galloway, another guard at 6'3. As a graduate from Anderson, South Carolina. And Alex Hemingway, the 6'4 guard, a senior from Newburgh, Indiana. The starting lineups for 13th year head coach Brad Brownell. For the Hawkeyes, Tony Perkins back in the starting lineup, the 6'4 guard from Indianapolis, Indiana, the junior, averaging 13 points a contest. Peyton Sanford, the 6'7 forward, the sophomore from Hawkeyes. Sanford averaging 10 points a game. Patrick McCaffrey, the 6'9 forward junior from Iowa City, as McCaffrey coming in with 15 points a contest. Chris Murray leading the way for the Hawkeyes, 23 points a night for the 6'8 junior forward from Cedar Rapids. And also starting for the Hawks will be Filip Rebraca from Sombor, Serbia, the graduate 6'9 forward, as Rebraca averaging 10 points and almost 9 rebounds a contest. The starting lineups for head coach Fran McCaffrey in his 13th season in Iowa, 246, 162, 27th season overall, 497 and 339, just 3 wins shy of that milestone 500. Bobby.
Well, you know it's coming, and just keep doing what they're doing here. Go for this fifth straight here down in Niceville, Florida, and I like the way the Hawks are playing. I like how they're playing together. I like how they've really stepped up their defensive energy. They've got a superstar in Chris Murray. You've got 5 guys in double figures. Tony Perkins is back healthy. Peyton Sanford will get on track here. Patrick McCaffrey really showing me something here. Starting lineup, averaging the 15 points, 5 rebounds. He's starting to stick his nose in there on the glass. And off the bench, Connor McCaffrey, he's a 6th-year graduate student. Does a great job when Fran mixes him in there with the young guys, with Aaron Eulis, with Asante Bowen. Those guys like that are really contributing. Get production from everybody.
And just the leader that Connor is on and off the floor, and the way he plays on the floor, taking care of the ball. He's one of the best at doing that. Assist to turnover the past few years, and his leadership quality back for a 6th season. They're glad to have him back.
Very glad to have him back. It's phenomenal what he does, and is a good post passer. He's just putting the guys into the right position. He's a coach on the floor, and he's making his shots from the outside. Really worked on his outside shot during the offseason. He's healthy and just looks very confident out there, and the guys are listening to him, which is a good thing.
No doubt about it. Quick on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, the Hawkeyes football making a comeback, 24-17, about 5 minutes left in that game at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Coach Ferentz and company trying to pull off some magic and get within Nebraska here, a touchdown away from the Cornhuskers. We'll keep you updated on that on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Time for the colors of the game presented by Shields. The Hawkeyes are wearing their black uniforms with the gold and white trim and the gold numbers and lettering. For Clemson, they have their white uniforms on with the orange trim and numbers. As make sure to check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip minutes away here of Iowa and Clemson. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2023. Federally insured by NCUA.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Gary Dolphin in Iowa City tonight, calling that exciting ending of the Hawkeyes and Nebraska contest. John Swisher filling in for him here in Niceville, Florida, on the campus of Northwest Florida State College. As John and Bobby ready for this one, the Hawkeyes and Clemson. We check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Right now, it's Iowa trailing Nebraska 24-17, 3.5 to go. A huge 4th-and-1 situation coming up. Hawkeyes have battled back, down 17-0 at halftime in that game, Bobby. What an effort by this Hawkeye football team. Been bruised and battled today. Haven't been playing well, but boy, have they battled back and putting Nebraska on the ropes right now.
Resilient. Nebraska takes a timeout. Down up 24-17, 4th-and-1. They've got to decide what they want to do. They could delay a game possibly, a little more room to punt, but coming down to the finish. But we're going to have an excellent basketball game here tonight. This Clemson team hasn't seen the competition they're going to see tonight in the Iowa Hawkeyes. Really liked how the Hawks went on the road at Seton Hall, faced a physical basketball team, wore them out, win by 16.
And they're going to have to do the same thing here tonight. We talked about the physicality and the height. They even throw the halves on there. Hunter 6'3.5", Middlebrook 6'10.5", as 6'4", 6'3", and 6'8" besides that. And then they bring P.J. Hall, of course, 6'10", off the bench. So the Hawks down low, going to have to be ready for the physicality and the height here as the introduction's taking place now here at Raider Arena. The Hawkeyes and the Clemson Tigers here in this one. The Hawks and Tigers meeting for only the 4th ever time in the series. Hawkeyes lead the series 2-1. First one was way back in 1962 in Iowa City inside the Fieldhouse. Hawkeyes winning that one. Back in 1981, we talked about that earlier. That was our historical moment as in Houston, Bobby Hansen on that team in December of 1981 in the ACC Big Ten Challenge. The Hawkeyes winning that one 80-68. And the last time these two teams met was November 29th of 2011. Clemson winning 71-55 inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's step out and take a station identification time to say hello to our stations across the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Men's Basketball. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, courtside, along with Jim Davies, our on-site producer and engineer. We are moments away of getting this one started. Getting off to a fast start is what Coach McCaffrey and company would like here. Of course, you always want some shots to fall early, give you some confidence and momentum right out of the gate.
Yeah, just watching the guys shoot. Shot the ball very well in practice and again today, but these rims down here in this junior college at Raider Arena are soft. What I mean by that, when the ball hits the front of the rim, it'll have a tendency to bounce up and then spin and drop into the basket. So we got shooters. I expect the Hawkeye shooters to break out here tonight and get some long-range threes. And I'd be riding Chris Murray early in this game to see how are they going to guard your superstar Murray.
As Clemson, we've talked about their 4-run record. They've beaten the Citadel in their opener. They fell to South Carolina 60-58. They beat USC upstate 81-70. They beat up on Bellarmine 76-66. And their most recent win on Monday night in the prelim game of this Emerald Coast Classic, Loyola, Maryland, 72-41 at home. They rank 3rd in the ACC in both assist turnover ratio and assists per game. As just like the Hawkeyes, they have 5 averaging double figures in scoring with Hunter, Tyson, Galloway, Hemingway, and Hall, who's off the bench. As Clemson has 2 players who have made 12 or more three-pointers, Hunter and Hemingway, with 13 and 12 respectively. A couple minutes away from game time here because of TV. As the Hawkeyes still huddled up, Coach McCaffrey and company providing insight. We checked the U.S. Bank scoreboard, other Big Ten men's basketball earlier today. Wisconsin beating USC 64-59. Number 11, Indiana, all over Jackson State 90-51. Maryland beat up on Coppin State 95-79. Later on, it'll be Oregon and Michigan State. Penn State hosting Lafayette. That just got underway. Illinois is home to Lindenwood. Purdue is at Gonzaga tonight at 10:30. One game going on right now. Nebraska down in Tennessee losing to Memphis 61-46. As that Penn State game just getting underway, as I mentioned, Lafayette beating Penn State 12-9. As the Emerald Coast Classic here in Niceville, Florida, this Okaloosa County city near the Elgin Air Force Base, just on the Boggy Bayou, the Chacatawa Wadi Bay, as Southern beating Loyola, Maryland 76-58 earlier today, in Omaha getting past Louisiana Monroe 63-56. The 8th annual Emerald Coast Classic. Second time the Hawkeyes have been in it. They lost their first 2 games back in 2016, 6 years ago. Second time ever. Ready to get underway here now. The Hawkeyes and the Tigers from Niceville. For the Hawks, Rebraca, Sanford, Murray, McCaffrey, and Perkins on the floor. It's Hunter, Tyson, Middlebrooks, Galloway, and Hemingway. The 5 for Clemson. They're delaying the excitement for us here.
Yeah, waiting on TV. You got the guy holding up his hand here to get the starting lineups, and we should be here shortly.
Hawkeyes, you bet. And here we go. Center circle is Murray against Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks gets the tip. And Clemson comes left to right in front of us to start the game. A drive to the baseline by Hunter.
Travel.
He gets rid of it. Yeah, looked like a travel. He was double teamed. Now here's a 3 thrown up by Galloway. No good. Out front, rebounded by Rebraca as he fights the big guy. Middlebrooks off of him. And the Hawks go the other way, right to left. Here's Rebraca on the baseline. 1-on-1 against Middlebrooks. Nice, strong move, high off the glass, and good. Rebraca gets the first points of the game for the Hawks.
Strong move by Phillip with 1-on-1 move against Middlebrooks in there. Took him to the glass and got an easy one.
Right side. This is Hemingway, 2-0 Hawks. 19-15 and counting here in half number 1. Left side baseline drive. Help needs to come. Ooh. Some contact inside, let go. Ball is bounded away. And Chris Murray gets fingernails on this one. He goes back the other way, the alley-oop, but led Patrick McCaffrey into the corner of the backboard there. Could not handle that one. Now Hunter with a 3, and he swishes it from the right wing. Chase Hunter with his first 3. We talked about him being one of the top 10 in the nation three-point shooters. He shows us why there. It's 3-2.
Averages 16 points a game. Gets an easy one there. Walked into a transition 3.
McCaffrey, a jumper outside the left elbow. Book it for Patrick. And the Hawks have retaken the lead 4-3.
Yeah, nice pull-up jumper that time. Patrick at the left elbow, 15 feet away.
Up top, left wing with it. Hemingway now a 3, no good off the left side by Middlebrooks. The 6'10 sophomore getting into the act of shooting the 3 ball. McCaffrey led Rebraca too deep inside. It goes out of bounds. Rebraca talking to the official that he was getting pushed from behind. The baseline official says no can do.
He was trying to hold his position in there. That good look, Phillip, inside to Phillip, but pass was a little too far to the baseline.
4-3, Hawks 18 and counting here in the first half. Up top with it is Hunter Tyson, the 6'8 forward. Left-handed dribble, now passing it left side to Hunter. Chase Hunter, guarded by Perkins. Now baseline drive by Tyson. Tyson fadeaway jumper, no good off the left side. Bounded around into the hands of Murray. Is deflected away by Middlebrooks. Hawks have it. Up top, Sanford, left-handed, thigh-high dribble. Gives it up to McCaffrey. Patrick, left side, bounce pass. Murray, a lot of contact, double hands, nothing called. This ball's going to be knocked away, but out of bounds. It'll stay baseline, inbounds underneath. They're letting them play early, Bobby.
Boy, I guess so. I haven't seen contact on Chris like that. Not to be called. Just banged him in there and
2 hands.
Swallowed the whistle, as they say.
Usually automatic, but not that time. 17-37. First half, Hawks by 1, 4-3. Ball's knocked away. Sanford gets it back. Patrick has it. 10 on the shot clock. Up top is Murray. Murray twisting, turning, gives it up to Perkins. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 by Tony, no good. Off the mark, right side, rebounded by Hunter. Chase brings it up over the timeline. Right side pass to Hemingway. Hunter gets it back. Now he swings it left side to Galloway. 4-3 Hawks, 17 and counting in the first half. Here's a deep 3, no good off the mark. Right side by Hunter Tyson. Perkins clears it on the near side. Tony up top. Pass to Murray, and that's going to be a tripping foul indeed. Called on Chase Hunter. He'll pick up his first, our first foul of the game. 4-3 Hawks, 16:57 to go first half.
I think you can see how Clemson's going to play Iowa all evening long. It's put the hands on you, put the chest on you, got to make it physical on you. Can't get hung up in there. You got to find a way to get moving.
Nice inbounds. Murray gets bumped a little bit, loses the ball. Now Rebraca gets it. He goes up with it, gets hit. He'll go to the line to shoot 2.
I think the foul's going to be on their starting center. Ben Middlebrooks in there, got a hand in there. Phillip to the line to shoot 2.
Rebraca going to the line for the first time for either team here tonight. Hawks lead 4-3, 16:53 to go here in this first half. First one up, too strong, off the back of the iron. No good.
He's been shooting really well to start the year, 81%.
So have one more.
And into the game is P.J. Hall, the man that's going to draw a lot of attention from the Hawkeye defense.
6'10", 245-pound junior. Had a great end to their season a year ago. Spartanburg, South Carolina native. Rebraca makes the second one, gives the Hawks a 2-point advantage. Sanford comes away at the turnover. He gets rid of it and gives it to Rebraca. 5-3 Hawks, 16:40 and counting first half. Sanford. Rebraca had him wide open inside, but it's batted away by Hemingway. Clemson comes back with it. All the way in. Hunter in the air, gets rid of it. Out top, now driving. This is Tyson. Gets it back out. Left side, they swing it to the left corner. For the 3, no good. In and out, left side. Patrick McCaffrey gets the rebound off the shot by Chase Hunter. Hawks lead 5-3, 16 and counting, half one.
Clemson just 1 out of 7 to start the game.
Deep 3 ball by Patrick, no good. Off the mark, left side. Peyton Sanford fighting for it, and he can't come up with it, and they say off his fingernails and out of bounds. It'll go Clemson basketball.
Peyton doing a nice job battling, got that steal, made a tough pass for the turnover, but got on the offensive glass, tried to get it back, allows the Hawkeyes to go 1-2-2.
Hawks lead by 2, 16 minutes and counting in this first half of play from the Emerald Coast Classic semifinal against the Tigers of Clemson. Both teams with 4 wins on the early young season so far. Hemingway gets it up. Now it's left side to Hunter. Inside to P.J. Hall. Bodied by Rebraca. Now they swing it right side. Now a baseline drive. Kicking it back out with no one on the shot. I was just going to say, shot clock winding down. They didn't get it off the town. Great defense by the Hawks.
Great rotation. They came with a double team on P.J. Hall just as they practiced. Hall turns, fires. There was a Hawkeye on the shooter. They passed it 3 times around the horn. There was a Hawkeye defender on each of the passes. Right there on catch. Forced the 30-second shot clock violation.
Our first time out on the floor. Attention Hawkeye fans who buy your own health insurance. Walmart is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out Walmart.com/hoops to compare plans. 15:39 to go in the first half. Hawks lead 5-3. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Back inside Raider Arena here on the campus of Northwest Florida State. First media timeout. 15:39 to go in the first half. You're listening to Walmart, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. First half coverage of Hawkeye men's basketball. 5-3 Hawkeyes lead by 2. early on in this one, doing some positive things already, executing that game plan to the effect of a shot clock violation on the last offensive set for Clemson, Bobby.
Absolutely. Excellent defense that time. P.J. Hall, they recognize he's the guy that come into the game. Once he got it in the post, the double team came. The Hawkeyes rotate on the backside, get the turnover. That is turnover number 3 on Clemson right there. The Hawkeyes out-rebounding Clemson right now, 5-4, holding them to 1 out of 7 shooting. That's phenomenal. Excellent job by the Hawks, 14% shooting by Clemson.
Hawks have the basketball, right side with extended right wing is McCaffrey, guarded by Hunter. Perkins drives, but now dribbles back out right wing. So he's picked up by Chase Hunter. Sanford loses the ball momentarily, but gets it back. 12 on the shot clock, 15 and counting here. Patrick McCaffrey for a 3. Bucket! McCaffrey dials long distance, and the Hawks lead by 5, 8-3.
Good job by the Hawkeyes. They're patient on the offensive end. Patrick got open far right wing for the open 3. McCaffrey now leads the Hawks with 5.
5-point lead, 15 and counting here in the first half. Driving in, Hemingway pulls up, 16-footer, right elbow, extended, got it to go. That's Alex Hemingway, the 6'4 guard, the senior from Newburgh, Indiana, cuts the lead to 3. It's 8-5. Murray has it left wing. Now Perkins. Tony, get rid of it to McCaffrey. Now Sanford up top. Finds Patrick, right elbow. Back to Sanford, 10 on the shot clock. Pulls up inside, long 2. Rattles around and drops out. P.J. Hall could not handle the board, though. He was in the air. As lost control of the ball, it will stay Hawkeye basketball, baseline inbounds underneath.
Shooting percentages for the Hawkeyes, they start out 3 out of 7, 43% for the Hawks. Patrick had a good look at that one, just came up a little bit short.
14:32 to go, first half. Shot clock's at 20. 8-5, Hawks by 3. Perkins gets it in. Sanford kicks it right back to him, left corner. Tony, right-hand dribble, now bounce pass left side, short corner. Sanford inside, nice baseline pass, and a great move by Chris Murray. Avoiding the defense, the reverse layup, left hand on the left side. Hawks lead 10-5.
He's being guarded really close, and that's a nice job by Chris Murray. Moving without the basketball, got the pass, and a left-hand layup up and under.
14-10 and counting, Hawks 10-5. Bounce pass, left block. Rebracha binding up Hall. Murray comes to help and throwing it away. Perkins intercepts it. One-on-one. Now it's picked away by Chase Hunter. Brevin Galloway, I should say, got the pick away. Now inside, putting it up. No good. Rebracha can't get the rebound. They kick it out for a 3. That's no good. Off the back of the iron. Rebounded by Perkins. Hawks lead 10-5, 13:40 and counting. Long distance 3 ball. Chris Murray, no. Rebracha the rebound. Kicks it out. Perkins thought about a 3. He'll put it on the floor. Inside, McCaffrey wide open. Great assist by Philip Rebracha.
Excellent job of moving without the basketball. Patrick McCaffrey from the right wing, wide open at the rim. Nobody picks him up, and a pretty pass from Philip, as you mentioned.
Galloway now up top to P.J. Hall. Hawks by 7, 12-5, 13 and counting first half. Up top is Tyson. Has Sanford one-on-one, right block. Tyson gets it inside, all the way in, off the window. The finger roll is good by Chase Hunter, the 6'3 guard. Now their leading scorer is a redshirt junior from Atlanta, Georgia. McCaffrey up top. Hawks lead by 5 again. 12-7, 12:50 and counting. This is McCaffrey, left side. Rebracha, double team, left block. Dribbles around him, kicks it out. Perkins for a 3. No good. Off the mark, Sanford tips it away, but out of bounds near the Clemson bench. 12:44 to go. This will be a substitution here as Ian Shefflin, the 6'7 forward, in for Clemson. And in for the Hawkeyes, Connor McCaffrey for the first time, and Aaron Eulis. (12-7), the 5-point lead. 12:44 to go here in this first half of play. Also in is Josh Beadle for Clemson. As Beadle is a 6'3 guard, 182-pounder redshirt freshman. Here's a 3-pointer from the right wing. Got it to go. That's Brevin Galloway, the 6'3 guard. Final from Iowa City. The Hawkeyes fall to Nebraska 24-17 on the U.S. Bank scoreboard as a Heroes Trophy, the first time in 8 years, goes to the Cornhuskers. Right side, Perkins. Fade away, no good. Fighting for the rebound was McCaffrey. It goes out of bounds, tipped away behind Connor. Connor thought he got hit. petitioning for the foul, but the Hawkeyes will take the ball baseline inbounds underneath. 12-10, the 2-point lead. 12:07 to go here in this first half. As Ulis inbounding it. Left side is McCaffrey. Connor looking for help as younger brother Patrick left elbow. Patrick now one-on-one against Galloway. Now Connor has it. 7 on the shot clock. Perkins. Between the legs dribble. Contact. Puts it up. No good. Nothing doing. We go back the other way. All the way in. Fade away off the window. That's no good. Ball is hit out, and Connor McCaffrey chases it down. 12-10. 2-point Hawk lead, 11.5 to go. Here's a nice drive from the right wing. McCaffrey, the left hand with the defender right on him. Put it up and over him. It's 14-10 Hawks.
Patrick is on fire. That's 9 points now for Pat to start the game. 9 of the 14 Iowa points. That one, an acrobatic left-hand layup. Took his man off the dribble.
4-point advantage, 11 minutes and counting here in this first half. Tyson has it up top. Now between the circles is Shefflin. Pulls up, right elbow, 14-foot jumper, got it to go. Shefflin, the 6'7" sophomore from Loganville, Georgia, gets the game within 2. Hawks lead 14-12, 10:50 and counting half one. McCaffrey with a fadeaway got hit on the arm, and he will go to the line to shoot after a media timeout. McCaffrey will have 2 shots coming. So Hawkeyes lead 14-12, 10:51 to go in the first half. Well, if you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, you can visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Palmer. You got it somehow. Just can't get rid of exit. Swipe left.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through Thank Yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in Thank Yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Raider Arena is decided as Emerald Coast Classic for Hawkeye men's basketball here at Northwest Florida State College. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen courtside. Hawkeyes have the 14-12 advantage. 10:51 to go in the first half of the semifinal game. Cal will play TCU in our contest after we're done here. Good start by the Hawkeyes, Bobby, of being aggressive, getting to the rack. A couple of fouls called, and McCaffrey will go to the line and shoot 2 because of one of them.
Yeah, you got to keep attacking, no doubt. Patrick's got that mentality. He's got take a quick look here. 9 points, couple of free throws coming for Patrick. He's off to a great start. I thought the Hawkeye defense at the beginning of the game was really well. Forced just 1 of 8 start for Clemson. Right now they're 5 of 14. It's 36%.
1 of 2 from the three-point line is Patrick. He misses his free throw off the mark right side. He's 4 of 5 from the field so far with those 9 points. As Patrick coming in shooting 81%, 17 of 21 into the contest here tonight. The second one is up and good. Rattles on down, gives the Hawks the 3-point lead, 15-12, 10:51 to go in the first half. Well, pressure here put on by the Hawks now. As all the way in, a new face in there, contact coming, gets the basket, right hand on the left side. That's R.J. Godfrey, the 6'7 freshman from Sewanee, Georgia. He was aggressive to the rack, and Chris Murray picks up a foul.
Yeah, not a lot of contact, Chris, at the rim of what we've seen.
From what they've let go.
Yeah, from what they've let go. Chris kind of standing there, and the kid Godfrey got kind of reluctantly to shoot it, but he got it to drop.
Trying to get the three-point play and tie the game for the first time, and he does. Our first tie, we've had 2 lead changes. We're knotted at 15. 10.5 to go here in the first half. Ulis, Connor McCaffrey, Murray, Perkins, and Patrick McCaffrey, the 5 for the Hawks. Patrick, deep 3 with 16 on the shot clock. No good. It's going to go out of bounds off of a hustling Josh Beadle, a 6'3 guard for Clemson. It'll stay Hawkeye basketball, baseline inbounds underneath. Tony Perkins comes out. As in for the first time will be Desante Bowen as the 6'2 freshman guard from Boston. Up top is Connor. Right side to Bowen. Now back up to Ulis. 10 on the shot clock. 10 and counting on the game clock. Patrick has it. 5 on the shot clock. Left side. Has to get rid of it, or fadeaway jumper, no good, left short, but a new shot clock as Connor McCaffrey gets it back inside. Bowen, lots of contact, played through it, off the glass and good. Nice job by Desante Bowen, and the Hawks back up by 2.
Really nice job, even a better job getting the offensive rebound, and then the find to Desante offside on the right part of the lane, and he hung in the air, took the contact, got the basket.
Hawks by 2, 9:44 to go, and a whistle. Too much contact called on Connor McCaffrey. And Coach McCaffrey wanting a hurting foul on the offensive player, but no can do.
Yeah, he was fighting in there. Middlebrooks and Connor giving up some size in there, but he had him around the arm in there. They called on the defense.
Pass all the way out to almost near court. Hemingway gets it. Now Beadle has it right in front of us, right wing. 17-15 Hawks, 9.5 to play in this first half. Chris Murray falls down the middle of the lane. Now Beadle able to drive, left hand on the right side, off the glass and good, as he beat Connor McCaffrey to the rack, the 6'3 guard, and we're tied again, our second tie at 17. Baseline drive by Bowen, and a knee called there, as that's going to be called on Chase Hunter, I believe.
Yeah, it'll be his second too. He's kind of their lead guard, so he'll probably have to come out of the game.
McCaffrey will come out. Patrick's out for Bracha in, as Galloway will come in for Chase Hunter. Brevin Galloway back in. For the Hawks, it's Ulis, Rebracha, Murray, Bowen, and Connor McCaffrey. Bowen lost it momentarily, got it back, now gets it to Ulis.
Good recovery.
13 on the shot clock, 9-10 and counting on the game clock. Fadeaway jumper, right baseline, got it. Aaron Ulis, first bucket of the game for the 6'3 guard from Chicago. Hawks back up by 2, 19-17, just under 9 to play.
Playing with a lot of confidence, Aaron Ulis is, after he missed a game, but that's his game, mid-range jumpers.
Right side, this is Hemingway. Now baseline, big fella Godfrey.
Bravo.
Turnaround move, might have got away for the shuffle steps there off the glass and got it to go. And we're tied again, 19 all. 8.5 to go here in this first half of play. Competitive back and forth contest so far. The Hawks and the Tigers of Clemson. Left side, Connor McCaffrey. Bounce pass to Chris Murray. Chris has got 1 basket so far. Right side, Connor. Ulis wide open, 3 in the corner. No good. Off the back side. Rebound taken by Hemingway, and here come the Tigers. Up top with it is Shefflin. Now right side to Hemingway. 20 on the shot clock. 8 minutes and counting on the first half game clock. Left side, baseline, Rebracha guarding up Shefflin, the 6'7 forward. No good on the shot by Shefflin. Rebracha chases it down as he tipped away out of bounds. He saves it, gets into Ulis. Now Bowen going one-on-one to the rack, and he gets fouled. Bowen will go to the line to shoot 2.
Great move that time by the youngster, Desante Bowen. Saw the open court in front of him, Did not do anything trickery with it. Just took a straight line drive to the basket, earned himself a couple of free throws, picks up the second foul on Brevin Galloway, the graduate guard.
And we'll have those 2 free throws after another media timeout with 7:50 to go in the first half. We are knotted up at 19. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallet. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin. And you could win even more from Iowa corn. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at CaseyNielsen.com.
19 all, 7:50 to go here in this first half. Bobby, we've expected this track meet, fast pace up and down these two athletic teams, as this is Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield coverage of Hawkeye men's basketball. We've had 2 lead changes and 3 ties already in this one.
Yeah, it's back and forth. And I'm surprised that Clemson is trying to run with the Hawkeyes. That they're fouling. They're getting in some foul trouble here. They're not a deep basketball team, but I like the contribution. Obviously, Patrick McCaffrey to start the game, leading scorer for the Hawks with 10. DeSante Bowen has come in, and Aaron Eulis in the backcourt and really picked up the pace.
And Bowen will shoot now on the free throw line. 2 shots coming. 70% free throw shooter coming in, 7 of 10. And he makes a free throw there. He'll have one more. 20-19 now Hawks, 7:50 to go in this first half of play. The Hawkeyes and the Tigers of Clemson. 4-1 Clemson. Their only loss to their rival South Carolina, 60-58. Hawks are 4-0, of course, ranked 25 and 24 respectively in AP and coaches polls, as Bowen knocks down the second one. Hawks back up by 2, 21-19, 7:40 and counting. Half number 1. Little pressure put on again by the Hawks as Beadle gets it. Now it's back up top to Hemingway. This is Shefflin. Left-handed pass, left side to Godfrey. Godfrey, right side. Right baseline, Shefflin. Rebracha trying to stand his ground, but lost balance. A little contact. Got knocked off balance, and Shefflin goes up and in easy. We're tied again at 21.
Shefflin he's a little undersized in there, but plays hard and dropped the shoulder into Phillip. Got the basket.
Bowen, right side. Back up top to Murray. Chris, left side with 13 on the shot clock is Eulis. Eulis has a couple of baskets so far in this game. Sends it right side to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. Driving is Bowen. He's going to step out of bounds. Baseline drive. Before he got rid of it, he stepped out of bounds. Turnover, we go back the other way.
Hawkeyes standing a little bit. You hear the coaches here tell them to move. Don't watch the basketball. 4th turnover on the Hawks. First for DeSante Bowen.
Under 7 minutes to play in the first half. We're knotted up at 21. We've been tied 4 times so far in this first half. Here's a 3 up top. No good. Off the mark left side. Off the hand of Alex Hemingway. The 6'4" guard. McCaffrey, right side. Right block. Good job. Drop step by Rebracha. The fake to the left. Right side back off the glass and good pass Shefflin. And the Hawks back up by 2.
Shefflin again undersized, and Phillip took his time. Pretty footwork in there to get the spin move basket. Double dribble.
Yeah, should have been a double dribble. They called a tip, apparently. Rebraca can't get the rebound. And now Murray has it over the timeline. Murray left side, back up to Rebraca. Rebraca gives it up to Ulis. 6 minutes and counting. Hawks by 2, 23-21. Right side, Rebraca double team, kicks it out. Connor McCaffrey dribbles in, puts it up. That's going to be an offensive foul. Up in the air, Shefflin got underneath him just outside the half circle and drew the offensive foul. Clemson basketball.
Connor had a look straight on three-pointer. They closed on him quick. They know he's been shooting the basketball really well. He put it on the deck and waiting for him outside the restricted zone.
Hawks by 2, 23-21. 5:57 to go here in this first half. Connor comes out. It's Bowen, Rebraca, Sanford, Murray, and Ulis, the 5 for the Hawks. The visiting team in their black uniforms with the gold trim and gold numbers. And the white home uniforms is Clemson with the orange numbers and trim. Here's a jumper, no good. One-handed jumper. Left side of the lane by Shefflin. Rebounded backside. Sanford has it up top. Nice pass inside. It got knocked away by in front of Murray. Sanford gets it back, puts it up in traffic. No good. It's pinball around, and Shefflin controls it for Clemson. 5:20 and counting here in this first half. Hawks by 2, 23-21.
There is some bodies flying in there and meeting at the rim.
The effort and the hustle, and there's contact. What are we going to get first? We're going to get a pushing foul called first on Bowen against the defender, not on the shot.
Tried to get through the screen, push the defender into the three-point shooter. It'll be ball on the side or underneath, out of bounds.
Two officials on the far side are conferring and making sure they got it right here. Of course, Clemson asking for on the shot. Oh, let's see. Now the officials, all three officials are conferring here. 23-21 Hawks, 5:12 to go in the first half. A 2-point advantage here for the Hawkeyes. Two subs are at the table waiting to come in here. McCaffrey and Tony Perkins. The officials didn't let them in as they're discussing the situation. What are you thinking here, Bob?
Well, we're watching the replay right here with Matt Whitehall, Sports Information Director, and you're seeing Desante Bowen trying to fight over a screen being set. As he's trying to fight, he's pushing his way through and right into the shooter.
And as we expected, it should be baseline inbounds underneath.
Foul.
Yep, it is. Not on the shoot, on the shot, I should say. As baseline inbounds, triggering it is Josh Beadle for Clemson. 20 on the shot clock, 5:12 on the first half clock. Left side, this is Godfrey. Now inside left block. Rebraca and Murray, the double team there, the smaller Beadle. Now left side, Shefflin gets it over to Beadle. Left side for a three, no good. Off the left side of the rim, rebound of Patrick McCaffrey. Pushes it ahead, right side to Perkins. Tony slows it down. Now we have a shoving match going on and too much contact as the hooking foul called, trying to contain Chris Murray, but getting called for it was Alex Hemingway. First foul on Hemingway.
Sixth team foul on Clemson.
Hawks have 4 on their side. 4:55 to go first half. 23-21. Here's a right wing three. No good. Spins out off the left arm of Chris Murray. Sanford for a three. He gets knocked down in the process. Oh. The three goes, and now we got a technical. Peyton Sanford gets teed up.
He got knocked down.
He did. Coach McCaffrey and company not liking it. The official says no foul on the three. The three was good. The Hawks lead by 5, but not a technical called on Peyton Sanford. And shooting will be Hemingway, the 6'4" guard. He makes the first one.
Missed the first.
Missed the first one, did Hemingway, as he comes in not having shot any free throws on the season. 0 for 1, and Clemson will get it. 26-21, 4:47 to go. After that flurry of activity there, Sanford thought he got fouled, tried to act it out, tried to sell it, but the official didn't like it, and then the emotions afterwards got Peyton in trouble.
I don't blame him for the emotions. I've been doing a lot worse than that, but Peyton's got a little scratch on his side of his face after knocking down that shot. He ran right through Peyton, hit him with his backside, right in the chest.
26-21, 4:47 to go here in the first half. Physical, Action-packed contest already in this one. That's now the official talking to the Clemson bench after he was talking to the officials at the table. Now we're ready to go. Godfrey will get it in as he gives it to Josh Beadle. Over the timeline, 4:40 counting here in this first half. Up top with it is Beadle. Inside. Fade away. One-hander, no good. Rebound. A good defense by the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray comes away with it. Over the timeline, gives it up to Sanford. Bounce pass inside Rebracha. Too much contact from behind on Shefflin. That'll be the 17th foul on Clemson. One of the bonus coming here for the Hawkeyes as they lead by 5 with 4:23 to go here in the first half.
Phillips getting good deep position in there. Got Shefflin on his backside. They're going to get him out of their game, or going to bring P.J. Hall, their big man scorer, into the game. But Phillip earned himself a trip to the line, a 1-and-1.
You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. It's Rebracha to the line for the one and the bonus. First one up and rattles around. He won't get a second one. Off the mark left side. Up by 5 of the Hawks. 4:20 and counting here in this first half. Over the timeline is Beadle. A handoff to Hemingway. Left side, Shefflin. Back up top. Tyson for a 3. No good off the mark right side, but the rebound by P.J. Hall. Knocked away. Patrick McCaffrey throws it back in. A collision of teammates. Sanford comes away with it. Patrick McCaffrey now has it. Gives it up to Perkins. 3:50 and counting here in the first half. Inside of Rebracha. Gives it up. Great cut on the backside by Sanford. Hawks lead by 7.
He does such a good job of cutting, moving without the basketball, and a pretty find by Phillip Rebracha. Sanford now with 5.
And now a timeout called by Clemson. 28-21. 3:41 to go here in the first half of play. Timeout on the floor.
Hawks on a 7-0 run over the last 3 minutes.
The 28-21 advantage. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Hawkeyes leading 28-21, 3:41 to go here in this first half of play. The second lead of 7 points for the Hawkeyes, their largest lead. They're also led by 7 with 13:32 to go. This is Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. First half coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Well, we can't say it enough. Up and down, fast pace, and very physical. 17 fouls on Clemson, 4 for the Hawkeyes right now, Bobby.
The Hawkeyes once got tied there at 20 21, they rattle off a 7-0 run. You had a Rebraca basket, a Peyton Sanford three that resulted in a technical and a missed free throw by Clemson. Rebraca and Peyton Sanford, another basket off the pretty feed from Rebraca. So the Hawks owning a 19-11 advantage on the boards, holding Clemson just 9 of 25 shooting, 36%. On the other side, the Hawks 11 of 24, just shy of 50%.
Doing some good things right now. Would you change anything right now before half?
No, just calm them down. Try to get another little run going here as you go into the final 4 minutes, but you got to stay solid on defense and play without fouling.
Clemson has the basketball right in front of us, going left to right from their bench here at the end of the first half. 3:41 to go. 28-21 Hawkeyes. Hawks have Perkins, Sanford, Murray, Ogundele in for the first time, and Patrick McCaffrey. Little short-on jumper there by Beadle. Ogundele gets the rebound. Sanford for a three, no good. Off the mark, but Murray gets the rebound. Puts it up in traffic, that's no good. Pinballed around. Clemson gathers a rebound on the baseline in the form of Shefflin. Here's Beadle, the quick left-handed guard. Didn't have anything, kicks it out, Shefflin. Back to Beadle, right side, guarded by Murray. Baseline, double team there. Passes inside to Hall. He almost traveled with it, gets rid of it. Here's a three, right side, no good. Air ball. Tony Perkins comes away with it on the backside.
Good rotations by the Hawks on D.
Hawks lead by 7. McCaffrey for a three. Patrick, no good. Off the front of the iron, rebounded by Beadle. And Clemson has it. 2:15 counting here in the first half. Hawks by 7. Little contact. He avoided Ogundele. Up and over Josh and got it to go to Josh Beadle, the 6'3 guard. It's a Hawks 5-point lead, 28-23. Perkins has it. Left side, gives it up to Patrick. 2.5 to go in this first half. Ogundele, left elbow. 10 on the shot clock. Perkins tries to drive baseline. Has the ball poked away. Beadle now a reach-in foul going to be called on Tony Perkins. The 15th foul on the Hawks. So Clemson will get the basketball coming back the other way with 2:21 to go in the first half.
They're bodying up Tony on the drive. He came up a little bit short on that, and then just in his intensity tried to get the ball back and picks up his first foul, the 15th foul on the Hawks.
After the turnover there, number 6 on the Hawks. Clemson has 5 on their side. Well, perspiration on the floor in front of the Clemson sideline. They tend to that, get that taken care of. 2:21 to go here. As the officials here, Jeff Anderson, Doug Shows, and John Gaffney, Big Ten official, one of 3 on the lone Big Ten official on the floor here tonight. This ball's pinballed around. Ogundele going to be called for stepping out of bounds. He got that ball off the Shefflin, missed inside, and Clemson will have it.
They're just throwing up some wild shots on those dribble drives. Josh had it, the first one, juggled it, and then as he went to get it, tried to save it on the baseline, had the Nike on the base.
Beadle looking, gets it into Shefflin up top right in front of us. 2:05 and counting here in the first. 28-23, Hawks by 5. Inside, Shefflin has it knocked away. Perkins comes up with it. Gets rid of it to Chris Murray. And Chris will bring it up over the timeline with a speedy dribble. Goes all the way in, gets rid of it to Ogundele. Puts it up and is fouled. Josh will go to the line to shoot 2.
Good catch in there by big Josh Ogundele. Chris Murray was looking to score, going to the basket. A double team comes. He kicks it over to big Josh. He caught it in traffic, fouled. Ogundele to the line for 2.
They give it to Hemingway, I believe.
Hemingway, his second.
As Ogundele will go to the line for the first time. And he puts the first one up and right through. Josh coming in. It's 20%, 1 of 5 from the charity stripe so far on the season. As he gives the Hawks a 6-point lead, has one more coming. 29-23 with 1:50 to go here in this first half. Second one from the lefty, up and right through. Great job by Ogundele getting to the line and knocking 2 down. Hawks have their largest lead again of 7, 30-23.
Nice job by Josh, calming down, getting to the free throw line and calmly knocking 2 down.
Here's Beadle all the way in. Puts up a little teardropper. The lefty, Josh Beadle, another basket for him. He's got 6 points. Back to a 5-point game. Inside contact. Perkins going to call the offensive foul.
Yeah, second foul on Tony.
We go back the other way. A lot of contact. And then Tony says the far side official. Gave a little shove, and we go back the other way. It has 30-25, 1:32 to go here in the first half. Right side. Now up top with it is Chase Hunter. Early foul trouble. Haven't seen him a whole lot. Fade away. Put it up. No good. Rebounded by Hall. Throws it in. Murray has it. Now Murray, left wing, pulls up. 3, no good. Left short. Ogundele gets a rebound on the baseline.
Good work, Big Josh.
Nice pass. Murray slams it home. Ogundele, the assist. Hawks up by 7, 32-25. Under a minute to play.
What a sequence there by Josh Ogundele. Running the floor, got the offensive rebound, corralled it. Nice footwork and found the cutter. Chris Murray for the two-hand dunk.
50 seconds and counting, and this is going to be a foul reach-in from behind as Hunter was racing down the middle of the lane. Chase Hunter. Now the foul called.
Out on Chris Murray, his second.
Hawkeyes' 7th team foul, 8 for Clemson. Just 48.3 on the first half game clock. 32-25, Hawks by 7. It's their largest lead. They've had it for several times now in this game. There's been 2 lead changes. Hunter is on the line, the 6'3 guard, redshirt junior from Atlanta, Georgia. Their top scorer coming in. He gets the first one to go. He'll have one more. 32-26. Hunter averaging 16 points a contest, a 71% free throw shooter, 10 of 14 coming in here to tonight. Second one, routine dribbles for Hunter. Just one dribble, shot up and right through it. 32-27, back to a 5-point advantage. Hawks with 48.3 on the clock. New face in here. It's Dylan Hunter, as Dylan, the 6'3 guard freshman from Atlanta, Georgia. Younger brother of Chase. 2 brother combos on this team. 3 sets of brothers on the floor in the lineups here with the Hawkeyes and the Tigers. Inside, twisting, turning, high off the window, and got it. Peyton Sanford there. Great acrobatic move inside. Great assist as well.
Again from Josh Ogundele. He's looking to pass. If you just move without the ball, Peyton, excellent touch from weak side to strong side, gets the basket.
Up by 7, 34-27. 12 seconds to go. The shot clock is off. Beadle, guarded by Ulis. Left-handed dribble up top. 4 seconds. Inside, Hall. Batted around. Ball's knocked away. Ulis for the half quarter at the buzzer. High off the glass and no good. 34-27. The halftime lead. The 7-point advantage for the Hawkeyes. A lot of good things well as they lead Clemson by 7 here at the halftime break. As our halftime show coming up, Hawkeye basketball brought to you by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. Hawkeye basketball also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Visit your local Iowa Lottery retailer for some holiday scratch tickets today. Then enter your non-winners in the VIP club for a chance to win big. Cash prizes up to $100,000. Visit IALottery.com for details. Stay tuned for our halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Hey, Hawkeye fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans at Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. The Hawkeye halftime shows coming up next. 34-27 Hawks lead at halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
On the Hawkeye Radio Network, John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, our on-site producer engineer here in beautiful Niceville, Florida is Jim Davies. The Hawkeyes lead at halftime 34-27. So Hawks doing a lot of things well so far in this game and lead by 7. Again, we'll get to all the stats and numbers here coming up. Time for the halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Hey, Hawkeye fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans at Carver Hawkeye. Bud Light is for the fans. Bobby, interesting game so far as the Hawkeyes have been able to stay around that 7-point mark for the most part, but a lot of action, a lot of physicalness, and up and down style in this game, which we mostly expected. Maybe not this fast.
Yeah, 7 is a wild card in this one. They rattled off a 7-0 run there to get the first 7-point lead, 28-21 at the 3:41 mark, and then here now the Hawks lead 34-27 at the half. But the story of the first half here in Niceville, Florida, ain't so nice out there. These guys are getting after each other. Referees are letting them play. The Hawks are dominating the glass 24-14. They're following the game plan. P.J. Hall will play more minutes in the second half. You're going to see more double teams come, but just like how they're playing, they're connected on the defensive end. They held Clemson to just 2 out of 12 shooting to end the half. So that's how you get the 7-point lead. Now you got to forget that. It's 0-0 at half. Come out here and play the same way. You know it's going to be even more physical here in the second half.
No doubt about it, as the Hawkeyes and Tigers are really getting after each other here on this Black Friday night here in Northwest Florida. 34-27 here at halftime. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. You can join Fran McCaffrey in his weekly radio show at Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Their first show will be this coming Wednesday night, November 30th, from 7 until 8:30 as Coach McCaffrey joins Dolph and Bobby. Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa's men's basketball program to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. As we continue on with the Anheuser-Busch halftime show. We're going to take a pause right now. Station identification here to recognize all our great affiliates across the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Another proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball is United Healthcare. Thank you to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. More of the Anheuser-Busch halftime show right after this, including the halftime stats Hy-Vee recap. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're back inside Raider Arena here at Northwest Florida State College. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen. Halftime, Hawks lead 34-27. It's time now for our big halftime stats report. Brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawks, leading the way, Patrick McCaffrey with 10 points. He's 4 of 8 from the field, 1 of 4 from three-point land, 1 of 2 from the stripe. 7 points for Peyton Sanford. 3 of 6 from the field, 1 of 2 from Tripleville. No free throws for Peyton, 7 points. 5 points for Philip Rebracha. 2 of 2 from the field, 1 of 3 from free throw line. Also 4 points for Chris Murray. 0 for 3 from three-point range. 2 of 7 from the field. Nothing from the line yet tonight for Chris. Aaron Eulis has 2 points. 4 points for DeJounte Bowen. 2 points also for Josh Ogunleye. Did a lot of good things when he came in there late in that second half. Hawkeyes 43% from the field, 18% from three-point range. And Clemson now, we take a look at their leading scorer. 7 points for Chase Hunter. 6 points for Josh Beadle. R.J. Godfrey has 5 points, 4 points for Ian Shefflin, 2 for Alex Hemingway, 3 for Brevin Galloway. Points off turnovers, Hawkeyes have 7 points in paint. Hawkeyes 18, 14 for Clemson. Second chance points, Hawks dominating that category as well, 11-0. Fast break points go to the Hawkeyes 6-3. The only thing the Hawks aren't ahead in our bench points. Clemson 15-8, 34-27 is our halftime lead. Biggest lead has been 7 several times here for the Hawkeyes. Best scoring run, 7, with 3:50 to go in the first half. 2 lead changes, 4 times the score has been tied. Time with the lead. Hawks have led 16-29 this game. Only 12 seconds has Clemson been ahead in this ball game. It's time for the Charity Stripe recap. See how the Hawks did from the line in the first half. 6 of 9 for 67%. Clemson 3 of 4 for 75%. That was your Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We're back with more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Moments away from the second half, getting underway here from Niceville, Florida. Hawks lead by 7. Second half on the way next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We're back into Niceville, Florida. Great start for the Hawks. A three-point play for Patrick McCaffrey. Here we have a traveling turnover. Hawks get the basketball right in front of us. Patrick McCaffrey keeping up where he left off the other night against Omaha, playing well, and so are the Hawks up by 10, Bob.
Absolutely hit the offensive glass on that one. Patrick gets the putback and the free throw for the and one. Immediately put the 1-2-2 trap on, forced to travel. Hawkeye basketball.
Biggest lead of the game now for the Hawks, 37-27. 19 minutes and counting here in this second half. 7-point lead at halftime. Patrick McCaffrey, left side. 4 on the shot clock. Turn around, fadeaway jumper from the elbow. Got it to go. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Patrick with all 5 Hawkeye points here to kick off the second half.
Just under 19 to play here in the second half. Hemingway, and now here's Hunter. Now we have a foul called. Holding foul call on Peyton Sanford. Holding the Clemson offensive player who's cutting on the baseline. Just his first.
First foul, yeah, he did have the technical, but it didn't count as a personal.
30, sure. They're calling 2 on the board. 39-27 up top. This one's no good, off the mark, left side by Hunter. A scrum for it. Now we have a foul. Tony Perkins.
3.
And Aaron Eulis coming right away in. But Perkins was pleading his case to stay in the game. 12-point lead. Sideline. Out of bounds. Clemson has it. Up top with it is Hall. Haven't seen Middlebrooks, I should say. Haven't seen him a whole lot. Here's a 3. Up top. Got it. Book it for Hunter Tyson, the 6'8 forward. Back to a 9-point game. 39-30, 18.5 to go. McCaffrey drives to the right wing, gives it up. Sanford all the way in, left hand, left it short. The rebound by Clemson. Middlebrooks asking for help, gets it to a guard. Chase Hunter now over the timeline, gives it back up. Right side, with it is Hemingway. Hunter. Wide open, backside, got it off the glass and good. Ben Middlebrooks, as Verbracha came up too far, helping up front. And Middlebrooks was wide open, back to a 7-point game. Just under 18 to play in the second half. Up top with it is Sanford, left side of Murray. Keegan Chris, I should say, only 4 points so far in this game. Pull up there, contact coming, left it short.
Foul on Tyson. Got up underneath him, tried to pick up a charge, and called the block.
Hunter Tyson with the foul. They're going to call it on the floor. Baseline inbounds underneath. Left side is Murray. 17:45 and counting here in the second half of play. Baseline drive. Chris over the defense, left it short, gets it back, puts it up high off the window, and good. Chris Murray gives his team a 9-point lead, 41-32.
Quick off his feet. Chris Murray missed the first one, but he was the first guy off the floor to get the putback.
This is Hunter. Chase Hunter. Extended right wing. Hawks back up by 9, 41-32. All the way in. Guarded by Patrick. Gets the block. McCaffrey with the block away. Be baseline inbounds underneath. 12 on the shot clock. 7:15 on the game clock.
Great defense that time by Patrick. Moving his feet. Blocks the shot.
Hunter. Throw it out. For a 3. Tyson got it to curl on down. Hunter Tyson, another 3. The 6'8 forward just couldn't get to him. And it's a 6-point game. 41-35, 17 minutes and change here in the second half. Verbracha inside against the big fella Middlebrooks. Jump hook. No good on the right side. Middlebrooks gathers the rebound. Clemson will bring it back. Over the timeline. Right side is Hunter. Guarded by McCaffrey. Directing the offense, as is Coach Brownell, the 13th year man here at Clemson. Inside, off the window and good. Hunter creating that time, and it's a 4-point game. 41-37, 16.5 to go.
One-on-one move. Chase Hunter that time and got a lucky roll when he threw it up off the glass.
Eulis, left side. McCaffrey runs into a double team. Left short corner. Fades away jumper. Can't talk that one down. Off the mark, left short. Rebounded by Middlebrooks. Clemson in the form of Hunter. A slow walking dribble now as Eulis will pick him up at half court. 15 in the shot clock. Up top, Middlebrooks swings it right side. Hemingway will give it up to Hunter. 10 on the shot clock, just under 16 in the game clock. Hunter drives in, throws it up. It ends up in a teammate's hands, and now we have a whistle on the baseline called as Shefflin had it. Now what do we have? Radracha called for the on-the-arm foul. And a timeout on the floor with 15:53 to go here in this second half. 41-37, Hawks have the advantage. Attention Hawkeye fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. 15:53 to go, 41-37. Back after this, Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Another season of women's and men's college sports is underway. Follow your alma mater or favorite team in their pursuit of the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2023 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Hawkeyes really a physical basketball game out there, intense. Hawkeyes answered every bell. Though, what did you think there about the first half?
Yeah, I was just going to say it's a physical battle out there. We knew that it was going to be that way coming in. That's what this program prides themselves on. Proud of our guys. They fought, answered the call. Just got to keep getting stops, limit them to one shot. We have 11 second chance points. They have 0. I think that's really key here in the second half. Keep hitting the glass and keep limiting them to one shot.
That was Bobby Hansen with Matt Gayton, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, who had the scout of Clemson on the game today. Brought to you by the great John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor in Centerville. Today's halftime interview brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. 41-37 into the second half, 15:53 to go. The 4-point lead. Clemson has battled back after the Hawkeyes took a largest lead of 12. They've come storming back here, Bobby.
Certainly have, yeah. And second half shooting for Clemson. 4 of 7, 57%. They've made 2 3-pointers. That's how you cut into a 12-point margin.
So the baseline inbounds underneath for Josh Beadle. Hawkeyes' largest lead at 12. We've had 2 lead changes. 4 ties in this game. 15:53 to go. 20 on the shot clock. Getting it inside is Tyson. He fades away, no good. Left it short off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Murray. Murray sends it ahead. Patrick all the way in. We're going to get a whistle and a blocking foul coming on the left side. Patrick will go to the line to shoot 2 as they call on P.J. Hall.
Yeah, good call by John Gaffney there, the referee. Big Ten referee. He saw what was happening unfolding right in front of him. P.J. Hall late to come out of the restricted zone. Patrick didn't flinch, went all the way to the basket, and he'll earn himself a couple of free throws.
When Corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to Corn? Those connections translate into wins for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowa wins. Free throw up and good by Patrick. 42-37 now. The second one right through as well. 6-point lead, 43-37, 15:41 to go.
17 points for Patrick to lead the Hawks.
Beadle gets a little pressure here by the Hawks over the timeline. Left wing, skips it, right corner. Oh, that's a travel, not called. Shefflin, Coach McCaffrey about ready to come out of his shoes right in front of us. There's a shot, no good. Right side, rebounded by Rebracha. Here's Ulis. Ulis up top, goes right to left, dribbling, right-handed knee-high dribble. Gives it up. It's up top to Sanford. Now McCaffrey, left side, Ulis. Dribbles from the left corner, up top, Chris Murray. Murray, right side, 12 on the shot clock. Ring around the rosy. Patrick, left side now. Rebracha dribbling in, 5 on the shot clock. Gets it back after it's knocked away momentarily. McCaffrey, 2 on the shot clock, puts it up, avoids the defender, got it to go. Patrick gives his team the 8-point lead.
What a start to the second half for Patrick. He's got 9 points, 9 of the Hawkeye 11.
Amazing, just avoiding the shot clock violation that time. 45-37, right corner 3, no good. Off the mark, but they get their own offensive board. Putting it up in traffic on the baseline against Sanford is Hemingway. And 2 shots coming. Peyton Sanford will get called for the personal foul.
That'll be his second. Peyton Sanford, just an unlucky bounce that time for the Hawkeyes. It bounced long to the right corner, and Hemingway right there.
Hemingway 0 for 1 from the free throw line, 1 of 6 from the floor, with just 2 points so far in this game.
It's a 10-point score.
First free throw up and good, 45-38. Hawks by 7, 14:34 to go. Substitutions here. R.J. Godfrey will come in. Waiting to get back in for the shooter is Chase Hunter. Hawks by 7, 14:34 to go in the second half. Second free throw up and right through as well, and Hunter will come back in. Wimmers, nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmers Meats. Wimmers Hot Dogs and Sausage deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Hawks up by 6 now, 45-39, 14-25 and counting here in the second half. McCaffrey dribbles in, looking, now gets it back out. 15 on the shot clock. Chris Murray has it, guarded by Hunter Tyson. Here's McCaffrey, right side. Ulis for the 3, got it to curl on down. Aaron Ulis with a 3 ball from the right corner pocket. Hawks back up by 9, 48-39.
Great patience that time by the Hawkeyes. Connor delivers the pass to Ulis in the far right corner for his first basket, a 3.
Just under 14 minutes and counting inside. A jump hook, avoiding the defense. Got it to go by R.J. Godfrey. Back to 7, 48-41. McCaffrey drives, gives it Connor. Connor from the right corner. Gives it up to Murray. Chris drives in, puts it up. Got it to go off the back of the iron and dropped on down. And the Hawks by 9 again. 50-41, 13 and a half. Here's Hunter. Beadle has it inside the timeline now. Back to Hunter left side. Guarded by Connor McCaffrey. Pull up long distance 3, no good off the mark, but a rebound inside by Hall. Hall put it up, no good off the backside. Chris Murray comes away with it. 13 and counting. Hawks by 9, 50-41. A lot of hand contact there, and the whistle on the free throw line. Driving was Murray. Baseline into bounds underneath for the Hawks.
Chris just taking his time, took the freshman Godfrey to the right side, spun back to the left, and that is now 5 team fouls on Clemson.
Hawks have 4, 13:06 to go here in the second half. The 9-point lead for Iowa, 50-41. Right side, Rebracha. drives side the right wing, guarded by Hall. 12 on the shot clock, and this is going to be a foul, an armbar foul called on P.J. Hall. Two-hand automatic call, says the baseline official. 50-41, Hawks by 9, 12:54 to go. The baseline inbounds underneath. The next foul on Clemson will be the Hawks shooting one of the bonus. 16 foul for the Tigers. 4-1 Clemson. Hawks are 4-0 the semifinal, the Emerald Coast Classic here in Niceville, Florida, inside the Northwest Florida State College Gymnasium. Raider Arena. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, glad to have you along on this Black Friday night. Hawkeye men's basketball. Aaron Eulis, the bounce pass inside for Bracha. Got hit as he went up. Couldn't get it to go. But he is fouled. Will go to the line to shoot 2.
Nice setup that time by Aaron Eulis. Took his time, just surveyed the floor, kept his dribble alive. The pick comes, the screen comes from Philip Rebracha, the high screen roll. Philip bailed out early, and the bounce pass delivered. Rebracha catches in traffic and fouled. He'll shoot 2.
They call the foul on Godfrey, his second. As the free throw up and good on Rebracha. 10-point lead, I should say now, 51-41. Rebracha has 6 points, 2 of 4 from the line. No good on the second one. Rebounded, skied for, and corralled by R.J. Godfrey. 51-41, Hawks by 10. 12.5 to go here in the second half. Right corner 3, no good. Spins out off the left arm of Beadle from that right corner. Hawks have it, up and run it. 12.5 to go. Chris Murray for a standalone 3. No good off the backside. Rebounded by Tyson. Hunter will dribble it up over the timeline. Left-handed hip-high dribble. Gives it up, left corner, Godfrey. Forces into Hall. Bad low pass, and Hall cannot handle it. Goes out of bounds. Turnover for Clemson. Turnover number 9.
Yeah, turnover number 9, but good pressure on the ball by Chris Murray. Even better pressure by Philip Rebracha on the backside, leaning on P.J. Hall and kind of got him off balance and caused the turnover.
DeSante Bowen and Tony Perkins are in. Patrick McCaffrey and Aaron Eulis are out. Rebracha, Murray, and Connor McCaffrey stay in for the Hawks, who lead by 10. 12 minutes and counting here in the ball game. Bowen, left side, left wing, between the legs dribble. Now up top to Tony. Perkins drives, now dribbles back out with 10 on the shot clock. Right side, Chris Murray has it. Murray drives in, puts it up. No good. Contact coming. And a blocking foul, it'll be on P.J. Hall.
His third, picks them all up here in the second half.
And immediate timeout on the floor. 11:48 to go in the second half. Hawks lead by 10, 51-41. Designed and crafted with exceptional attention to detail. Authentic brand is our choice for Hawkeye Game Day apparel. Shop their exclusive selection, authenticbrand.com, where shipping is free. Make Authentic Brand your gear of choice, like Bobby and I do. Hawks lead by 10. We're back after this. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
This is Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball in the second half. 11:48 to go. 51-41. Hawkeyes by 10. Is doing a great job maintaining it now. Clemson got it within 4. Good to see the Hawkeyes had an answer.
Did not blink. Got 41-37 was the number of the inside 16 timeout. Then Patrick hit a couple of free throws. He hit another basket. Aaron Ulis a 3. Chris got going. Rebracha 1 free throw. So the Hawks playing tough defense too. No points for Clemson in the last 2 minutes. They are just 1 of 8. Their last 8 field goal attempts.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Geico. Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. Easy. First free throw. Up and good for Chris Murray. Chris with 9 points now. 1 of 1 from the free throw line. 4 of 11 from the field. 0 of 4 from three-point range. Had 4 threes in that 30-point effort on Monday night. It's this one will rattle on around and down. Hawks by 12. They're matching their largest lead. 53-41. 11:40 and counting here in the ball game. Up top with it is Hunter. Chase Hunter, the 6'3 guard. Leading scorer with 16 a night. Just with 9 points here tonight for Clemson. There's a nice reverse layup, baseline drive. No one stepped in or could get there to cut him off. Josh Beadle with the basket. Back to a 10-point game. As Perkins drives, little contact there right at the free throw line. And it'll be 1 in the bonus shooting again here as they call the foul on Clemson.
Beadle, I think, going to be called for his first.
It's Tony Perkins to the line. For the first time, Tony, no points yet. 0 of 4 from the field, 0 of 1 from three-point land. Gets this one to rim around, kiss the back of the iron, and go on down for Tony. Back to 11-point game. 54-43, 11:18 to go here in the second half. Hawks trying to win their 5th game in a row to start this new season. Tony Perkins gets the second one. Hawks back by 12. 55-43. Pressure put on, 2-1-2 for the Hawks. Hunter, left side, trying to dribble all the way in, through it. Little contact, puts it up and good. 3-point play opportunity for Hunter, as it looks like Desante Bowen will be called for the personal.
That'll be his second. He was one-on-one move there with Chase Hunter, and Hunter, the graduate guy, he just took him to school and got the N1.
55-45, 11:06 on the clock. Iowa Corn Sidehawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. The free throw goes down, 3-point play for Hunter, and it's a 9-point game. 55-46, just under 11 minutes to play. Perkins inside, little jumper from 7 feet, left it short. Didn't even hit the net, rebounded by Brevin Galloway. And here comes Clemson, and near travel not called. A jump hook, no good off the backside. Attempted by P.J. Hall, the jump hook, rebounded by the Hawks. Back in front of us here in this second half with 10.5 to go. 55-46. Perkins has it left side. Connor, right side to Bowen. Bowen, baseline. Trying to dribble out. Now he drives under the baseline. Reverse layup. Put it up off the glass and good. What an excellent move by the freshman Desante Bowen that time.
Just when you think he's got nowhere to go, he's slippery on that baseline side, and the up and under got the right-hand layup.
Crafty, sneaky move by the freshman Bowen, the 6'2", 174-pounder from Boston. And now here's a whistle with 10:07 to go on the clock. A pushing foul underneath. 57-47. Hawks by 11. Looks like it's going to be on Tony Perkins. It's 4th.
It'll be 4. So Aaron Ulis will come in for Tony. Tony's battling out there, just been saddled with a little foul trouble.
Baseline inbounds underneath as Hunter will trigger it. Gets it into Hall. Now back up top to Hunter. 15 on the shot clock. 10 minutes and counting on the game clock. Hunter drives in, goes all the way, has it knocked away at the last second. Blocked from behind by Aaron Eulis, I believe.
It was.
11-point lead. 9:45 and counting here in the contest. Left side is Rebracha. Rebracha, left short corner, Murray. He fades away, shoots it, no good. Rattles around and pops out.
Good shot by Chris. Just 4 of 12.
Hall gets the rebound, right side. This is Beadle. Now they swing it left side to Hunter. Hunter between the circles, kicks it out. Left wing three, no good. Too hard off the back of the iron, rebounded by Eulis. Hawkeyes pushing it here, have slight numbers. He goes all the way in. Eulis off the glass, too high and hard. And a rebound by Beadle. And Clemson comes back the other way. 57-46 still. Hawks by 9. 9:05 and counting here in the second half. Hunter guarded up top near the timeline near Eulis. 15 on the shot clock. Gets rid of it. Left side to Tyson. Tyson bounce pass short corner. It's Hall. One-on-one with Rebracha. Murray comes to the double team. Right corner three. No good off the backside. Murray skies for the rebound, and Chris will pass it up ahead to Connor McCaffrey. McCaffrey sends it left short corner to Rebracha. Phillip one-on-one against Hall. Left side. Puts it up. No good. Pinballed around. Tipping it to himself is Tyson, and Clemson controls it.
Hawk defense is still stiff. Have scoring drought now. 2.5 minutes for Clemson. They're 0 for their last 4.
Driving in. Good straight up and down defense by Murray as Beadle challenged him. He threw it up. Gets batted around. Hawks come up with it. Still up by 11. 8:15 and counting here in this quick-moving ball game. Here in the second half. Rebracha up top with it is Eulis now with 12 on the shot clock. Driving in, left side, kicked it out. Bowen for a three, got it to go. Desante Bowen with the three ball. The Hawks, their largest lead of 14.
That's back-to-back baskets now for Desante Bowen, the freshman. He's got 9.
And the Hawks faithful. A lot of black and gold here in Niceville, Florida. The nice 14-point lead now with 7:48 to go in the second half. A timeout on the floor. With Quick Hot Savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
I have been in people's houses on Thanksgiving morning before the fire trucks have left because Grandma forgot to turn the cranberries off. Nobody's fault. It just happens.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And then we'll be in their kitchen, putting things back, boarding windows up, winterizing the house, making sure everything is good as quickly as possible. We've been there Christmas Eve, been there New Year's Eve. That's kind of the way we do business.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes lead 60-46. You're back in with us. Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Second half coverage of Hawkeye basketball. 7:48 to go here in this second half. And how about the other guys stepping up here in this game? The one of late, Desante Bowen with 2 big baskets, a 3-ball to put the Hawks up by their largest lead by 14.
He's certainly been valuable here in this basketball. He will be all year, but in this game in particular, Tony Perkins got the 4 quick fouls, a little bit frustrated, so he's going with a backcourt of Aaron Eulis and Desante Bowen. Desante sitting on a career high right now, 9 points, 3 out of 3 from the field.
Patrick McCaffrey with 19, 10 for Chris Murray. With 7:48 to go here in the second half. John Swisher in for Gary Dolphin here tonight in Niceville, Florida, the Emerald Coast Classic, along with Bobby Hansen. Hawkeyes leading by 14. Clemson has the ball. Up top is Hunter. Driving past Bowen, puts up a little flare. It's no good, but a follow-up dunk there by Hunter Tyson, the 6'8" forward. Crams it through, and it's a 12-point lead, 60-48.
First basket in the last 3.5 minutes for Clemson.
Up top with it is Eulis. Left side to McCaffrey. Patrick back out. Eulis for a 3, right wing. No good. Batted away by McCaffrey. No control. Shot clock will reset at 30, says the near side official. 12-point lead. McCaffrey. Left side, driving baseline. Eulis in trouble. Up in the air, gets rid of it. Patrick. Now up top to Connor. He gets it inside to Rebraca. Rebraca kicks it out. Patrick McCaffrey for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Tyson. And back comes Clemson. The 12-point lead for the Hawks with 6.5 to go.
We're just seeing Clemson run out of gas here. They want to slow it down to catch their breath, trailing by 12.
Right side is Hunter. Right elbow extended is Shefflin. Here's a 3. Up top, no good off the front of the rim. McCaffrey with the rebound. Connor over the timeline. 6 minutes and counting here in this ball game. Left side, Bowen. Bowen guarded by Galloway. Up top, right side of Eulis. Eulis, McCaffrey. Patrick from the right corner, dribbles up, 10 on the shot clock, all the way in. Bowen loses it in the air. Little traffic jam there, lost it, and now coming away with it is Tyson. He's hit once they get over the half-court line by Connor McCaffrey. And it'll be the 17th foul. One of the bonus coming after a media timeout. 5:52 to go here in the second half. 60-48 Hawks by 12. If you're getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa, it's as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. You can search budmary.com to learn more. That's Bud and Mary's, budmary.com. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner. Oh, I thank you. I meant U.S. Bank. I knew that. U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us. Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders, plus all the regular banking stuff. If only it could make coffee. Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
John and Bobby courtside, 5:52 to go, second half. Iowa men leading Clemson 60-48. This is Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half coverage of Hawkeye basketball. The Hawkeyes doing a great job of staying consistent, continuing to execute the game plan, Bobby, and of course it's helping to knock down shots.
They're knocking down shots, no doubt about it. 21 of 50 are the Hawkeyes for the game. That's 42%. From three-point land, not so great. 4 of 16, 25%. But from the free throw line in this half, they're 8 out of 9. That's outstanding for the game. 14 of 18. Got to keep rebounding. Out-rebounding Clemson, 38-29. Taking good care of the basketball. Just 8 turnovers, 11 assists for the Hawks.
Tyson will be on the line. Hunter Tyson, the 6'8 forward, graduate. One of 2 graduates on the roster here for Clemson. Tyson from Monroe, North Carolina. Free throw up and right through. He'll have one more. 60-49 now. The 11-point lead for the Hawks. It's Tyson with 10 points now. 1 of 1 from the free throw line. The second one right through as well. And it cuts the game back to 10. 60-50 Hawks. 5:50 and counting here in this ball game.
Need a good offensive possession right here. Make them play some defense there. Aaron Eulis with the hard drive and take the air out of him.
All the way in now. Murray for a 3. That's no good. Rebraca gets the rebound as Peyton Sanford created that one with a tip away. Up top with it. Now left side. Murray has it. 8 on the shot clock. Jumper from the baseline, airballed by Chris and rebounded by Clemson. Hunter, right side. They kick it back out. Hemingway for a long 3, and he got it. 7-point lead. 5-12 and counting. Eulis has it right wing. 9 fouls for Clemson, 7 for the Hawkeyes. A 7-point advantage. Eulis driving baseline. Runs into trouble, throws it out. Murray's there. 12 on the shot clock. Left wing is Rebraca. Rebraca now inside. Turns left, comes back right, puts it up, no good. Gets his own rebound, but loses it off his knee. Slides on the floor, they're going to get called out of bounds. His elbow is out of bounds. Clemson basketball.
Yeah, Clemson not going to go away here. They're on a 7-0 run. The final the last 2.5 minutes. The Hawks 0 for their last 5, 1 of their last 9. In a little bit of a scoring drought here. It's been 3 minutes since they've got a point.
4:46 to go in the second half. 60-53. Hawks the 7-point advantage. On the floor for the Hawks, it's Eulis, Murray, Sanford, Rebraca, and Patrick McCaffrey. Wiping up some perspiration on the baseline here. That's the reason for the delay. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by the great Central Midwest Honda dealers across the state, like Smart Honda in Des Moines. Matt Hoffmeyer.
And the fans here in Niceville start the Let's Go Hawks chant. Give them some energy.
A lot of black and gold, as we mentioned, here at Raider Arena. Driving all the way in, getting the 3-point play opportunity will be Hunter. He's their main guy, Bobby, and he's trying to rise to the occasion. Rebraca picks up the foul.
Phillip picks up his second. That's coming out of the timeout there. They went just a high screen action, and Phillip got switched off on Chase Hunter. And Hunter just a little bit quicker, suspended himself in the air, got the basket, and a foul on Phillip.
Been pretty quiet for a while, but Hunter warming up. His average is 16. He's at 14 right now. He's 5 of 13 for the field. 1 of 4 from 3-point range. 3 of 3 from the line, where he is down for 1. A 5-point game. And to make it 4. 60-56. 4:33 to go in the game. Eulis will bring it up. Over the timeline. The Clemson faithful on their feet. Sanford right side. Rebraca. And he lost it, but they say a foul. Hemingway going to get called for an on-the-arm foul on Phillip, as Rebraca will go to the line to shoot the double bonus.
Good strong move by Phillip. They're coming with the chainsaws, hacking and slapping away at him. Got to settle in here. That's 10 team fouls now on Clemson. Phillip will shoot 2.
Rebraca, 2 of 5 from the free throw line so far in the game. He's got 6 points, 2 of 6 from the field, 10 rebounds in the contest. No good off the back of the rim. He'll have one more. 60-56. The 4-point lead on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Iowa State beating North Carolina in their invitational 70-65. Number 1 UNC. The Cyclones get the upset win earlier tonight. Rebraca makes the second one, 61-56. 4:15 and counting here in the game. The 5-point Hawkeye advantage. Right side with it is Hunter. Gives it up to Hemingway. Hemingway now, left side, Galloway. Swings it left side, back to Hunter. Guarded by Ulis. 12 on the shot clock, driving all the way in. Ulis picks him up, puts it up, and got it to go, and a whistle comes from the far side official. Rebraca and Ulis right there, and they get who?
I think they got number 12 in there for the Hawkeyes. I think it was Aaron Ulis, to be honest with you, but personal foul. They're not.
Yeah, it's going to be on one, Aaron Ulis.
Yeah, it's got to be on Aaron.
Perkins will come back in for Aaron. It's a 3-point game, 61-58. 4:03 to go here in the ball game. Hunter back on the line. 17 points. 4 of 4, perfect from the free throw line. Up and good right through. And just like that, it's a 2-point game. 61-59. 4 minutes and counting. We've only had 2 lead changes and 4 ties in this one. Under 4 minutes to play. Left side. Here is Sanford driving baseline inside to Perkins. A lot of contact, and he's hit. And a shooting foul coming here for Tony Perkins. First, we'll have a timeout on the floor, as that'll be called on Shefflin. As Ian Shefflin, the 6'7" forward, gets a personal foul called. 3:47 to go in the game. 61-59 timeout. And we're back with more Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
At Mid-American Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
61-59 Hawkeyes lead, 3:47 to go. What an entertaining game this has continued to be, and right down to the wire just when we thought maybe the Hawks could cruise up by 12, but Clemson said no, and went on a 13-1 run.
Right from that point of Desante Bowen with the three-pointer, put him up 14 actually, John, 60-46, and that was about the 8-minute mark, and then it was Tyson and Hunter, and Hunter again, he just driving to the basket, getting fouled, and the N1's coming for him. They're not going to go away. This is a veteran team. They're on a 13-1 run. The Hawks take a timeout, the under 4-minute timeout, settle in, and got a couple of free throws coming here for Tony Perkins.
Tony coming up on the line. He's 2 for 2 so far tonight on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Big Ten men's basketball. Penn State in a quick one. We thought our game was going fairly quick. They started at 6 out in Happy Valley. They beat Lafayette tonight 70-57. Elsewhere, Maryland over Coppin State. Indiana beat up on Jackson State. Nebraska lost to Memphis 73-61. Wisconsin over USC 64-59. Omaha and Southern winners in the 2 early games at the Emerald Coast Classic. Cal and TCU will play later on tonight. The other semifinal in this 8th annual Emerald Coast Classic. Tony, this is the first one. He'll have one more, and that one drops 62-59. The winners of the two games tonight meet at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Losers at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Hawks hoping for that late game and a win here to go 5-0.
Hawks go zone.
Here's a deep three. Got it to go, Hunter. I mean, long-range three for Chase Hunter. And we are tied for the third time in this game at 62, 3:20 and counting. The fifth time in this game, I should say, we're tied. Murray with the rebound on the missed shot. Rebraca tips around. Murray gets it back, leaves it long. Patrick with the rebound. Oh, a huge scrum for it, and a foul called. 62 all, the foul. Patrick McCaffrey will be on the line.
Foul's going to be on Chase Hunter, and that'll be his fourth.
Fourth foul on Hunter, who has 18 points, leading the way for Clemson. We're knotted at 62.
Patrick will shoot 2 free throws. He's been to the free throw line 5 times. He's 4 out of 5.
Hunter is saying they got the foul wrong, and the officials coming over. I think they're changing it here.
Everybody was in there. There was 10 guys in there tipping, trying to get the ball.
The official's going to make sure they're going to review it, make sure he got the right guy, is what he told Coach McCaffrey here. 3:09 to go in the second quarter. 62 all here in this ball game. As back on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Hawkeye football unfortunately losing to Nebraska earlier today, 24-17. As the Iowa women scoreboard, we'll check that after a 10-second ID. An ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball.
Number 12.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a power.
Up top with it is Tyson. Now Hunter has it. They correct the foul. They give it to Hemingway. Inside, wide open. Off the backboard and good by Shefflin. Shefflin ties it up. We're knotted again at 64.
Pretty play that time by Clemson. They executed perfectly. Wide open and pick and roll, screen and roll action.
Left side is Sanford. This is Rebraca. Right side, Perkins. Drives in, looking, getting out of the lane just in time, getting rid of it to Sanford. 7 on the shot clock. Left side, Murray. 3 on the shot clock. Takes the long jumper, no good. Rebounded by Hunter. And here comes Clemson, tied at 64, 2:15 and counting in this ball game. Up top with it is Galloway. Hawks had the lead in this one for a majority of the contest. We've been tied 6 times. Left side, Tyson back up to Hunter. They swing it left side. Tyson takes a long 2. No good off the front of the rim. Sanford corrals the rebound. Under 2 minutes to play, and we're knotted at 64. Perkins will bring it up. It's Perkins, Sanford, Rebraca, Murray, and Patrick McCaffrey on the floor for the Hawks. Up top now, Patrick gets it back to Perkins. 12 on the shot clock.
They're trying to run a play for Chris down
Tony
low.
drives, puts it up off the window, and good. Tony Perkins got it to go. And the Hawks back up by 2, 66-64.
What a move by Tony Perkins. The coaches were up in front of us, but they were looking down low to Chris Murray. Tony just took it upon himself to go hard to the basket with the left hand. He's come up a little bit lame with that thigh hurting again.
A timeout on the floor. 66-64. Hawkeyes, 1:18 to go. Timeout, Clemson. As we will take it with them, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
1:18 to go here in the second half, 66-64. Huge bucket by Tony Perkins, who has struggled a little bit coming back in this game. Had some foul trouble, missed some time. Now he came up a little gimpy on that leg again. But what a huge basket, and the Hawks up by 2.
I guess just his first basket of the game, but that kid is a gamer. Tony Perkins has got 5 points. He's got 3 free throws, that basket right there. And he came up just holding his thigh, and he doesn't want to come out of the game, but they're going to have to test that here before they'll allow him to come back in.
Checking the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Iowa women, number 9. Hawkeyes, Coach Bluter and company leading 30-27 over Oregon State. 5:41 to go in the second quarter of that game. They're out in the Phil Knight Legacy Classic in Portland. If they win, they'll play the Duke or UConn on Sunday. Hawkeyes lead by 2 here, 66-46, 1:18 to go in this ball game.
22 on the shot clock. Clemson will have the ball out of bounds on the side.
Inbounding it will be Hemingway, guarded by Connor McCaffrey. It's McCaffrey, Perkins, Murray, Rebraca, and McCaffrey, the 5 for the Hawks.
Tony stays out.
He does. As Hunter all the way in, nifty pass inside, put up. It was blocked away by a little contact, says the baseline official, and they're going to get it on Rebraca. Phillip from behind thought he had all ball. The baseline official didn't agree with him, and 2 shots coming for Hemingway. For Shefflin, I should say.
Yeah, Ian Shefflin over there, the sophomore, an 8-point scorer. He's got 6 in this game, but he made a straight line cut, and Hawks pick him up, but caught part of the arm.
Shefflin, the first free throw up and down through the cylinder for their 65th point, 66-65. 1:07 to go. This is Wellmark, Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Second half coverage of Hawkeye basketball. No good off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Connor. Hawks up by 1. 1:05 and counting to go in this game. Perkins has it up top. Now back left side. Patrick. Left corner. This is Rebraca. 10 on the shot clock. 47 and counting on the game clock. A timeout?
Yes.
Timeout called.
Iowa.
Coach McCaffrey wants a short 30-second timeout. Yep, he's going to call the full timeout now. Full timeout it is. 66-65. 44 seconds to go here in the game. What do you think Coach McCaffrey and company are talking about here, Bobby?
They got a variety of plays they can run. They'll be on the ball on the sideline over there. But first you're going to try to enter the ball, 8 seconds to go, and then you're going to run some action for Chris Murray. You got to go to your main man, Chris, either down on the low block or allow him to post up really quick, step out, and then drive to the basket. Anything you got, don't settle for just a bailout long shot. You got to get something hard drive to the basket.
It's been the evidence of a great defense. Iowa coming in scoring 96, Clemson 73, 66-65 right now. Just great, tough, physical defense here in this game. The reason we have a low-scoring 1-point game with 44 seconds to go on this one.
It's been a slugfest. I have not seen a basketball game this physical in a Hawkeye game this year.
Physical and fast.
Going quick. There's just not a lot of whistles blown, but you got the Hawks have played tough. They've battled. They've done a nice job on the boards winning that battle, 44-32. But you got to finish right here, and you got to get something hard to the hoop.
Cal and TCU waiting in the wings to play. Scheduled for an 8:30 game. That will be delayed, especially if this one doesn't end in regulation. 44.7 on the clock. Hawks lead 66-65 by 1. Both teams have over 10 personal fouls. McCaffrey has it, sideline inbound, straight across from us. Here's a three by Patrick. No good. Air ball at the backside. Pinball around, out of bounds, stays Hawkeye basketball. And now the far side official coming over and checking the shot clock. As it was really close to being near zeros there. It didn't light or the horn didn't blow, I don't believe.
No, it did not. And what they'll probably check is if there was actually possession by Clemson, or did it just go out of bounds, and they'll reset the shot clock. An air ball by Patrick. Had to shoot it quick. He was the inbounder. Inbounded to Rabracha, right back to Patrick when he stepped in bounds. Fired it up there, and it came down. We're going to take a quick look ourselves. They're 7, 6, 5. Just they're going to look at possession. Yeah,
4 seconds.
Could be 4 or 5.
66-65 Hawkeyes. 40 seconds to go in this game. 40.1 to be exact. Hawkeyes and the Tigers fighting. Both teams clawing for their 5th win of the season. The Hawks at 4-0. Clemson is 4-1. So one of those inbounds plays, baseline inbounds that we saw them work on in the shoot around this afternoon will come into play here.
It certainly will, and I think they're going to put 3 on the shot clock as it did not hit the rim. It just bounced off a Clemson player or 2 underneath out of bounds, and Hawks could throw a lob up top to Chris Murray right underneath the basket.
The officials, 2 of the 3, continuing to our left to look at the instant replay here to get it right. With the 1-point lead.
Yeah, 40.1 on the game clock. 3 seconds will be reset on the shot clock. Hawks will inbound the ball underneath their own basket with 3 to shoot. Leading by 1.
The 2 games earlier today. Southern beat Loyola Maryland 76-58. Omaha over Louisiana Monroe 63-56. The 8th annual Emerald Coast Classic here in Niceville, Florida at Northwest Florida State College. Hawkeyes were here in 2016 as they lost both games. Peter Jock still leads the record for most points in a game with 42. 40.1 on the clock. We're ready to go. And they put 3 on the shot clock. Baseline inbounds.
Connor will be the man inbounding the ball. Tony Perkins right underneath the basket. He'll come off, try to back screen Chris Murray, and he's being guarded by Tyson. Look for a lob to Chris at the rim.
Rabracha and Patrick McCaffrey also in there. 66-65 Hawkeyes. Baseline inbounds. McCaffrey looking. Connor still looking. Bounce pass left side. Perkins with a jumper at the baseline. Air ball to the backside. Rabracha got it. Up off the glass and good. And now they're going to call the shot clock violation. They did not reset it. Did not touch the rim. As we
look at it again.
Going to look at it again. We'll have another replay. I don't think it touched the rim.
No, it didn't touch the rim, but the shot clock buzzer doesn't go off for whatever
odd.
reason. It's odd, and Phillip just fought to get the offensive board and the putback, but they are not going to allow it, according to the one referee.
The far side official is the one that's his job to keep a track of that.
It's close.
How close was it? It's still close.
It's close right in there. They'll look at it several times, so... But a heck of an effort by Phillip Rabracha on that backside.
As we check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. In other Big Ten action, Illinois beating Lindenwood 16-9. 14:28 to go in the first half. Purdue, number 24 Boilermakers, will play at number 6 Gonzaga later on at 10:30. 11 o'clock start for Michigan State taking on Oregon. Indiana, Wisconsin, Maryland, all winners today. Nebraska fell to Memphis. Penn State beating Lafayette. On the top 25 men's college basketball scoreboard. It's Tennessee, number 22, Tennessee beating number 3, Kansas, 53-38. 7:43 to go in that second half. Duke survived Xavier 71-64. We talked about the Iowa State Cyclones beat number 1 UNC 70-65. What a big win for the Clones.
Yeah, it's a huge win. That game is out in Portland.
It is at the Phil Knight Classic.
Count it.
They're going to count the basket.
Rebraca, his hard work on the backside rewarded.
Philip Rebraca add his point total to 9 now. Is that U.S. Bank scoreboard? Brought to you by U.S. Bank. Put trust in your bank. That's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. So the Hawks lead by 3 now, 68-65, 36.1 on the clock. But with this three-point shooting team, we're not in the clear yet.
Yeah, Philip Rebraca now, that's his 11th rebound. Just battling in there. It's hand-to-hand combat. Philip now 9 points, 11 rebounds.
Clemson has made 6 triples on the night. They're 6 of 23 from three-point range.
Timeout situation. Clemson has 1 left. The Hawkeyes have 2.
The officials conferring in front of us. Talking the situation over here as Clemson will have the ball going the length of the court with 36.1 on the clock, and the Hawks having the three-point lead, 68-65, trying to stay unbeaten and move to 5-0 in the championship game of the Emerald Coast Classic tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, right back here at Raider Arena. Now Coach Brownell asking the near side official a question, and we're almost ready to go. Maybe not. Now the far side official comes over and says, we need to check something again here.
Yeah, they're going to check the game clock. What time is left?
Yeah.
They got to get it right.
36.1 showing right now. Coach McCaffrey going to ask the third official that's not at the monitor for an explanation now, as he tried talking to the 2 that are currently busy, and he got the busy signal.
They're rattled. Never seen referees that just kind of looking at each other like, what are we supposed to do here? I suppose going to the replay is the right thing to do.
Yeah, they're trying to get it as right as they can. Use that replay when you can. That's always been my belief of it. But after they just checked it, you would have thought that it would all be encompassing. Maybe apparently they just checked certain items at certain times. They forgot to check the game clock too. Or Coach Brownell brought that up to him and say, hey, give us another second or 2, which was smart on his part.
Yeah, you always got to work them, but there was like 40.1 on the game clock.
Yeah, that's 4 seconds.
3 on the shot clock, and now it's sitting there at 36. So, yeah, they just got to reset and get it right.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye men's basketball. Hawkeyes with a 3-point lead here in Niceville, Florida, in the northwestern side of the state, the Panhandle. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen, our on-site producer and engineer, Jim Davies. Glad to have you along here tonight for this thrilling contest. The Hawks had a lead by as much as 14 in the second half. We're trying to coast the rest of the way with nearly 7 minutes to go, but Clemson did not agree to that, and it's been a close game ever since that under 5-minute mark in this one, as the officials continue to look at the clock here.
Yeah, during that run, the kid Chase Hunter, the junior, averages 16, their leading scorer. He just kept going one-on-one right to the basket, getting 2-and-1 opportunities. He's now their leading scorer with 18 points for the Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey, leading scorer, 21. 11 of those coming in the second half. Chris Murray with just 10 points. He's been physically manhandled and bodied up by the Clemson defenders, and they're just about ready to get back to action.
Coach McCaffrey not happy
with whatever that came out of there.
He's not. Now they're explaining it to the television network officials, the announcers apparently on the far side. They have not put any time on the clock though. It's still at 36.1. But with Fran's reaction, they're doing something here.
Yeah, I don't know until we get to that point right there. But they continue to look at the monitors now for TV, trying to get a different angle as to what the clock may have been. At some point, you got to make a call.
Yeah. We can't continue this all night.
Yeah, the trends here in the last few minutes, though. Clemson 5 of 6, the Hawkeyes 2 of 12.
And now it's timeout. What are we doing here?
Somebody tell us.
Now we're ready to go. Okay. It appears to be still 36.1, so I'm not sure what all that was about.
I don't know what that
because they didn't change the clock. 36.1 on the game clock. 68-65 Hawks. Here is Hunter. He'll bring it up, guarded by Perkins. Tony picks him up at half court. Between the legs, dribble by Hunter. Little shake and bake, right side. Going all the way in, kicks it out left side for a three. No good. Rolls off the backside. Chris Murray the rebound. Hawks have it, and a foul. Tony Perkins will go to the line to shoot the double bonus with 20.9 on the clock and a three-point advantage.
Had a look, open look, design play by Brownell, far left corner. The ball rattled out. Chris Murray, a traffic rebound, kicked it over to Tony. I think Tony will go to the free throw line for the two.
I believe it is. Yeah. He's wiping his hands off with a towel from the bench here before he gets set to take the basketball. The three-point lead.
Tony's really been frustrated in this game. No points in the first half after starting, but came up, aggravated that injury, the lower leg injury or the leg injury, and now to the free throw line to be a hero.
Clemson still has one timeout remaining. Perkins puts up the first one, and it's right through. A 4-point lead, 69-65. Perkins will have one more. Quick shot and good. 5-point lead, 70-65, 20 seconds to go. Hunter over the timeline, right side. Baseline, up in no man's land, gets it left side for a three, got it to go. That's Hunter Tyson, the 6'8 forward. Iowa gets it in. Murray to Perkins, a foul right away. Foul committed on Hunter. Chase Hunter will pick up his personal foul, number 4. With 10.8 on the clock and a 2-point game, 70-68. So Tony will have 2 with 10.8 to go here in the ball game.
He's been money second half here, Tony Perkins. 5 of 6 free throw shooting.
Perkins up and good. Back to a 3-point game, 71-68.
This is the big one right here.
With 10.8 on the clock, Perkins will have one more. And he got it. 71, 72, 68, 4-point lead. Hunter over the timeline. Tony knocked it away. Hunter gets it back for a three. Got it to go. And a timeout. It's a 1-point game with 4.5 to go. 72-71. Coach Brownell knew what he was doing. He saved the timeout for that occasion. Thought maybe he'd use it last time, but he saved it, and now with 4.5, Hawks lead by 1, 72-71.
The Hawks will have to inbound it cleanly once again. You know, Connor McCaffrey will be the guy that inbound it. He can run the baseline, and they'll have some sort of play designed to get the ball in. I've even seen Iowa jump a man out of bounds where you can move, and pass it over to him, and then step back in and retrieve the basketball.
We saw that in the shoot around today. They were practicing about all their inbounds plays, full court and half court. So that's why they do it. Practice them when you never know you're going to need the situation. It's easy to be reminded in the moment, but actually going over it is great experience. And now they're talking over what they want to do here.
And the main thing is you get the ball in cleanly, and if you can, get it to your better free throw shooters.
The officials are looking over the at the monitor again here with 4.5 on the clock, making sure this is right here once again. So Clemson is out of timeouts. The Hawks have 2 remaining, so that's the good thing too. If you get in trouble, can't get it in, close to the 5-second violation, you have a timeout.
You got 2 of them left. So good job. Fran always keeps his timeouts in his pocket for these situations just like this.
The monitors got it set. The officials got it set, I should say. Should be ready to go with 4.5 on the clock. 1 point lead. 72-71 Hawkeyes. Clemson adjourning their meeting. To our left, Hawkeyes on the floor with Sanford, Perkins, McCaffrey, and Murray.
So Tony will be the trigger man. He'll be the guy to throw it in. You get Murray and Sanford in a stack. Patrick and Connor on each wing.
So Perkins
Connor jump out of bounds.
On the baseline. Yep, Connor jumped on bounds. Got it right back to Tony Perkins. Over the timeline. They're going to commit the foul on Tony. As picking up the foul will be Josh Beadle. Tony will go back to the line to shoot. And an excellent job by the Hawkeyes executing that time.
It was, yeah. You kind of had that feeling because Connor's our inbound man, but when he was not the trigger guy, you knew he was going to jump out of bounds and be the guy to retrieve it. And then he quickly passed it back to Tony, stepping inbounds before he received the basketball. And he did a nice job of eluding the defenders and took 2 or 3 seconds off the clock.
1.5 on the clock. 72-71. The 1 point lead. Perkins on the line to shoot 2. All the Hawkeyes are off the line. Perkins up and rattles around, kisses the window and falls on through. 2 point lead. 73-71. 1.5 on the clock here in this game. Now Connor will get in the lane. Just Connor, Sanford, Murray, and McCaffrey. Patrick are all back. Perkins with the free throw. Put the Hawks up by 3, and he does. 74-71. 1.5 of the clock. No timeouts for Clemson. Trying to get it in is Galloway. High throw. It's going to be pinballed around. Perkins comes up with it, and there it is. The Hawkeyes get the 3-point win. Improve the record to 5-0. 74-71 victory. Well, Hawkeyes get it done.
Yeah, outstanding job by the Hawkeyes. It didn't go their way the final 10 minutes, but they found a way, John, to gut this thing out and played through some physical basketball. Leading scorer only had 10 points in the game, but Tony Perkins came up big in the second half. 11 points, all scored by Tony. I think 9 of them were at the free throw line. Perkins, 9 of 10 from the free throw line.
A 2-hour and 15-minute game gives the Hawkeyes a 74-71 win and a trip to the championship game against Clemson tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Our postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular will start next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
Woohoo!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
And we're back into Raider Arena. The Hawkeyes with a 74-71 win in entertaining fashion right down to the final buzzer. John Swisher, Bobby Hansen courtside here at Northwest Florida State College. So Hawks improve on to 5-0, and they make their way to the championship game of the Emerald Coast Classic coming up tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, taking on the winner of this game next, which features California and TCU. What a gutsy performance by this team. As we talked about, up by 14, but knew they had to keep battling. They answered that run of Clemson and just stayed with it and found a way, Bobby, to get it done.
They did. A lot of stars in this game. Patrick, 10 points first half, 11 points second half. The free throw shooting of Tony Perkins. Chris Murray, he was closely guarded, had just 10 points. He got some rebounds in there. Peyton Sanford playing hard. Connor with the play at the end. So everybody got in. Aaron Eulis, DeSante Bowen, guys just played really good. And this one goes a long way to, again, bring that locker room even closer than it is. And you grow up as a team, and the cohesiveness and come together as we start the Big Ten here pretty shortly. This was the first of, 6 against Power 5 conference teams. So when the competition ratchets up, the Hawks don't shy away.
Indeed. 5-0 now as they drop Clemson to 4-2. They'll play in the 3 o'clock game tomorrow against the loser of this game coming up. We will take a timeout. Much more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular. It's bringing locally grown connection all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. The U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
And we're back into Raider Arena as the Hawkeyes get the win 74-71 over Clemson. Time for our best in the game interview, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game, is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Our player of the game for the second game in a row, Patrick McCaffrey.
Wow.
As 30, didn't even remember it's gone by so fast, huh?
Yeah.
31 minutes played, 21 points, 7 of 14 from the field, 1 of 6 from three-point range, 6 of 7 from the line, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 block, and 1 gutsy win by your team. How about this effort by your squad tonight?
Yeah, I mean, they made a bunch of shots down the stretch. You got to give them credit. That's a really good Clemson team that we just beat. They got a lot of really good players. They're extremely well coached, and that's a really good win for us. Wish we closed it out kind of how we should have. It got a little too close there for my liking down the stretch. But at the end of the day, Philip Brodshid, Tony Perkins, those guys made huge plays down the stretch, and it was awesome. And we ended up with the W, and that's all that matters.
Just that back and forth, fast-paced, physical contests. Bobby talked about some of the most physical play he's seen in a while, and he's seen a lot of basketball.
Yeah, they're a super physical team. They're super physical. That's they're very well coached, and they're very disciplined, and they know how to play, and they're physical without fouling a ton. So we had to. It's a different prep for us. It's not what we're used to. So but it's what we're going to see a lot in the Big Ten moving forward. So it was good that we got this test, and it's good that we got the win.
Your dad has talked about executing the game plan and different game plans. You talked about a little different look than what you're used to seeing, but you're going to see more of it. But the first 5 games, you've done what you needed to do, and of course, it helps to make shots.
Yeah, absolutely. We made some shots when it mattered, and like you said, not everything, like he always says, not everything's going to be perfect. There's going to be a lot of bumps in the road, so it's on us. We got to play the right way and do the right things, and we'll come out and we'll be victorious most of the time. What
do you like about this group? You seem to get along great off the floor and on the floor, always communicating. That helps to be a very successul team, and we're seeing it.
Yeah, absolutely. I love all these guys. They're awesome. I played with most of them last year, and the freshmen fit in pretty seamlessly. We got a lot of guys with a lot of personalities that are really fun to be around, and I really enjoy that. And when you like those guys that much off the court, it's gonna translate. So that's something that I've loved all my teammates here, except for a couple. But but for the most part, I've loved all my teammates. So it's been awesome, and I'm glad I play here.
No doubt about it. And Tony Perkins, he struggled, was frustrated, but that's the kind of resiliency and perseverance that your team is made up of. He calmed down, came back, kept fighting, and found a way as well as you guys did.
Absolutely. He was obviously monumental on the stretch. Had one of the biggest baskets of the game. Made obviously a bunch of free throws, and it was awesome. We don't win the game without Tony Perkins, and I'll go to war with that guy any day of the week.
No doubt about it. All right, congratulations. Your outstanding effort, leading the way with 21 points. We'll see you tomorrow, getting ready to take on one of these two teams, TCU or Cal.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep. Thank you.
Patrick McCaffrey, thanks for his time as always here on the postgame show. Our Old Dominion player of the game. Again, 31 minutes played, 21 points for Patrick McCaffrey, the outstanding athlete for the Hawkeyes, as Patrick getting the job done for the Hawkeyes tonight. The 6'9", 210-pound junior was one of the members to lead the Hawks to the three-point win over Clemson, 74-71. Take a look at points in the paint. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this. With high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose like GAF Roofing, use Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Well, the Hawkeyes led the points in the paint column for a long time in this game until late down the stretch. Clemson came and took it away, and they outscored the Hawks points in the paint 32-30. Our Spahn & Rose points in the paint. More of the U.S. Cellular postgame show will continue after this. Coach McCaffrey will join Bobby Hansen inside the Hawkeye locker room shortly. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Back inside Raider Arena here tonight, Niceville, Florida. Our postgame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Bobby Hansen inside the Hawkeye locker room with Fran McCaffrey. We'll hear from him coming up here as the Hawkeyes get the win 74-71 over Clemson. The Hawks improve to 5-0, will be in the championship contest of this Emerald Coast Classic coming up tomorrow night at around 6 o'clock as they'll take on the winner of TCU and California, who are set here for about a 9 o'clock tip time here tonight. Time for the postgame stats brought to you by Hy-Vee. Our postgame stats report: score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. As the Hy-Vee stats report, we start with Patrick McCaffrey, as we talked about. 21 points, 7 of 14 from the field. 11 points for Tony Perkins, 10 for Chris Murray, 9 for Philip Rabracha. Peyton Sanford had 7, 5 for Aaron Eulis, 9 for DeSante Bowen, 2 for Josh Ogunlele. As free throw shooting percentages, I should say, for the game from the field: 23 of 60 for 38%. Three-point shooting, 4 of 19 for 21%. Free throws, we will talk about them momentarily. Clemson, 71 points for them, shooting-wise. From the field, 41%, 26 of 64. Three-point range, 8 of 26 for 31%. Free throw percentage, 11 of 13 for 85%. For Clemson, leading the way with 21 points as well, same as Patrick, Chase Hunter. 13 for Hunter Tyson, 2 for Ben Middlebrook, 6 for Brevin Galloway. Alex Hemingway had 7, 8 for Josh Beadle, 7 apiece for Ian Shefflin and R.J. Godfrey. Turnovers, Hawkeyes ended with 11. Points from turnovers, I should say. Iowa had 11. Clemson only 5. Second chance points. Hawkeyes dominated that column as well, 20-10. Fast break points, 17-11 Hawkeyes. Bench points, Clemson 22, Hawkeyes 16. Total turnovers, Iowa had 9 and 1 more at 10 for Clemson. So look at some of the stats that made up this game. 74-71, the final here in this one. As our postgame stats report, as always, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Take a look at the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Let's see how the Hawks and the Tigers did from the line today. For the Hawkeyes, 24 of 30 for 80%. Clemson, 11 of 13 for 85%. That was your Charity Stripe update, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you to Latham Seeds for supporting Hawkeye basketball and American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Bobby Hansen with head coach Fran McCaffrey coming up next as the postgame show continues. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Cellular postgame show continues on here in Niceville, Florida. Hawkeyes get the win 74-71 over Clemson. It's time now for the John Deere postgame interview with head coach Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement in Cresco. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffrey.
Coach, what a gutsy performance this evening by your Hawkeyes with a 3-point victory here to go to 5-0. Never easy and in a physical basketball game, but your overall thoughts on how you got it done.
You know what, Bobby, you're right. We beat a good team. Very well coached, very disciplined, big, deep, quick. I thought there was a lot of physicality, which we were expecting, and I thought we handled that. We got to the free throw line 30 times. Kind of reminiscent, Bobby, of the Seton Hall game. Seton Hall fouled us 25 times. Tonight they fouled us 23 times. Huge play by Phillip. Big rebound by Chris. Unbelievable performance by Patrick. So many good things. I mean, I'm so proud of Desante Bowen, the way he played as a freshman in a game of this magnitude with this level of intensity. And we're still getting better.
You are getting better, and let's go back to Patrick, our player of the game for back-to-back games here. He's just playing with so much confidence right now. 10 points first half, 11 in the second.
Yeah, and he's doing it in a lot of different ways. He's more physical. He's getting on the glass. Defensively, he's been good. And his stamina's been good, so I'm just thrilled with him.
Yeah, and Josh Agunle, we didn't mention him. He came in and gave you a few good minutes.
I thought about going back to him because he was so good. They were just doing so much off the dribble in the second half. I felt it might be hard for him. But boy, he gave us a big boost. You're right, Bobby.
And Aaron Eulis, I thought also, when Tony was frustrated, struggling a little bit in the first half, you mentioned it, but he came in and really played like a veteran.
He did, and we needed that at that time. You're right. Tony got sideways with how they were playing defense, and Aaron was terrific. He had a big three there in that one run, and just constantly puts good pressure on the ball.
Yeah, you mentioned Desante Bowen, though. He looks like a second, third-year man out there. Nothing rattles that kid.
No, and I love his aggressiveness. He's not afraid. He'll take it to you. And his decision-making in a very difficult situation was so important.
One of the keys to this game was rebounding the glass. You win that battle by 14, 46-32. Great job by the Hawks on the glass.
Especially because we got 17 of them back, including which proved to be probably the biggest bucket of the game. So, when you're playing a team like this, you got to go back and get the ball.
And, Coach, when you get fouled that many times, you got to go to the free throw line. You made free throws tonight, 24 or 30. Outstanding.
And that's what you have to do. In a situation like this, if you're on the road, neutral site, against a really good team that's physical, that's fouling you got to make them pay. We did.
And, Coach, a lot of confusion at the end. I don't know if I've seen that many replays go to the replay monitor since NFL, but what were they telling you?
Yeah, I was a little baffled by that. But basically what it is, Bobby, is there's a lot of pressure on those guys to get the timing mechanism right. They're under a lot of scrutiny with that. I didn't like that, they called it one way, they reviewed it, and then they look at another camera, which is definitely in their purview. And that's what they said. I said, why are you looking at it again? And they said, well, we have to get it right, and that's in our purview, so we're going to do it. They have another camera. And he said, hey, it's a good bucket. Let's play. So
Coach,
it worked out that way.
That's what these holiday tournaments are all about. Bringing a team together when you win a game like this. It may be tough to get to sleep tonight, but you got a tough one tomorrow night, either TCU or Cal.
Yeah, two very good teams, two very well-coached teams. Enjoy this one for a very short period of time. We'll get them ready for tomorrow, Bobby.
Okay, Coach, congratulations. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Bobby Hansen with head coach Fran McCaffrey, and they'll have to wait a couple hours here at least to find out who the opponent will be, with TCU and California just coming out back on the floor for a warm-up. Still 6.5, almost 10 minutes to go before this game gets going here. So it'll be a while. It might be a late extended night's lights out back at the hotel for the Hawkeyes here. We'll see how they do it.
Yeah, it'll be a happy group of Hawkeyes. So just being in the back hallway talking with Coach, and you can see the excitement in those young guys' eyes and their face, and how everybody that came in did something well. The young guys. Bowen he was outstanding dribble penetration on the baseline. Josh, as we talked about, Peyton Sanford we didn't mention. I thought he was really good there, battling all night long. Chris Murray only 10 points, but he got some big rebounds at the end. So this was a team victory.
Indeed, just found a way to get it done, and so Patrick talked about of just really gritty and just finding the ways to do things. As our post-game chat with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is brought to you by Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. As we will come back, more of the U.S. Cellular post-game show right after this, as you're listening to it from Learfield.
How do you make the most of your land? Shaw does it behind the wheel of a John Deere 1025R compact tractor, as he does everything to make
my yard look as beautiful as I possibly can.
But the Hubbards use their 1025R because
we really are trying to create this homestead.
There are millions of ways to make the most of your land. How will you make the most of yours? Nothing runs like a Deere.
Stop by Casey Nielsen for a test drive today at one of our 11 locations in northern Iowa, or get a quote online at caseynielsen.com.
Oh,
You know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hi, Gary Dauphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Our U.S. Cellular postgame show continues. Hawkeyes get the 3-point win, 74-71 over Clemson. So they improved to 5-0 on the season. Time for our Hawkeye who heated up the nets, presented by Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Tony Perkins played 21 minutes, had 11 points, 1 for 6 from the field, but he was 9 of 10 from the free throw line, which came up very big in a 3-point game. Tony Perkins, our player who heated up the nets, brought to you by Lennox and our great Lennox dealers throughout the great state of Iowa. Lozier Heating and Cooling in Des Moines. All Seasons Heating and Cooling in Dubuque. Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk. Down and Walt Incorporated in Manchester. Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa. We had several plays under review late in the game, looking at the game clock and the play clock, as those reviews all brought to you by Athletico. All plays under review brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you are told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. We'll come back and take a U.S. Bank look at the scoreboard and have the highlights of this one. Hawks win 74-71. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The road to a championship is long and full of peril, not to mention snow. Best to drive a Honda. Athletic, all-wheel drive vehicles with nimble moves, power off the line, and gas mileage that's off the charts. Plus, every Honda comes standard with Honda sensing safety features, because defense wins championships, and everybody loves the free safety. New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Back into Raider Arena, putting the final touches on this one. Hawkeyes beat Clemson 74-71. There were some exciting moments in this thriller here tonight. Hawks improved the record to 5-0 as we hear our plays of the game now. Here's McCaffrey, right side. Eulis for the three. Got it to curl on down. Aaron Eulis with a three ball from the right corner pocket. Hawks back up by 9, 48-39. Has to get rid of it, or fadeaway jumper, no good, left short, but a new shot clock. It's kind of McCaffrey gets it back inside. Bowen, lots of contact, played through it, off the glass and good. Nice job by DeSante Bowen, and the Hawks back up by 2. Now Murray, left wing, pulls up, 3, no good, left short. Ogundele gets a rebound on the baseline.
Good work, Big Josh.
Nice pass, Murray slams it home. Ogundele, the assist. Hawks up by 7, 32-25, under a minute to play. Here's McCaffrey, right side. Eulis for the three. Got it to curl on down. Aaron Eulis with a three ball from the right corner pocket. Hawks back up by 9, 48-39. Driving in, left side, kicked it out. Bowen for a three. Got it to go. DeSante Bowen with the three ball. The Hawks, their largest lead of 14. Those highlights here tonight all culminated in the Hawkeyes 74-71 victory, improved their record of 5-0, downing Clemson to 4-2, and putting the Hawks in the championship game of the Emerald Coast Classic coming up tomorrow night at around 6 o'clock. It'll be a 5 o'clock pregame again here from the Hawkeye Radio Network as they'll take on the winner of this one, about ready to start here at the Raider Arena as TCU and Cal. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard one final time tonight. Unfortunately, the Hawkeyes come back in football, not meant to be. They fell to Nebraska earlier tonight inside Kinnick Stadium, 24-17. Hawkeyes hope for some help with losses for Illinois and Purdue to still make the Big Ten championship contest next Saturday night in Indy. The Iowa women currently beating Oregon State out of the Phil Knight Classic in Portland, Oregon, as a 57-49. Hawkeyes number 9 over the Beavers of Oregon State. 7:32 to go in that ball game in that one. The Iowa wrestling team at Carver Hawkeye tomorrow. Number 2 Hawks, number 9 Penn. 4-0 Hawkeyes tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Winners in the Big Ten today: Indiana, Maryland, Penn State. Also Nebraska falls to Memphis, Oregon to Michigan State later on tonight, and Purdue and Gonzaga. The Iowa State Cyclones pull off the win over number 1 North Carolina, 70-65. And that's going to do it here tonight. Thanks to in-studio producer Brock down in Jefferson City, Missouri. Thanks to on-site producer and engineer Jim Davies. For my partner, the Hawkeye legend and Chicago Bull champion Bobby Hansen, John Swisher saying, have yourselves a good and safe rest of your Black Friday night. We'll talk to you tomorrow late afternoon at 5 o'clock here from Niceville, Florida. The Hawkeyes for the championship contest tomorrow night after the 74-71 win over Clemson here tonight. So long, everybody, from Niceville, Florida. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Equity.com.
Hawkeye football.